Hey folks, welcome back. It's time for some more Baldurs Gate 3. Shout up if you're in chat and waiting to see me mess up this adventure even more, because yesterday's stream was a little bit unusual, I have to say. Let me just make sure everything is live. We've got sound. Yeah, looks like it's good. Yesterday was a little bit unusual because we're ended up turning into tentacle monsters, basically. We have started the transition into, I was going to say cephalopods. What's the right term? Mind flayers. That's the word I was looking for. With the strange maggoty things. However, we've got more powers. So I've gone Erikk and Gale. I've got the powers. I'm not too happy about this, I must admit. And I tried to resist it but failed. Meanwhile, I thought that was Astarion for a minute. I thought, where did you get that silly hat? Astarion and Shadowheart have not gone down that route. In fact, they didn't want to at all as characters. But Gale was up for it. And, well, we are where we are. So let's see where this leads us. I don't know. I have so mixed feelings about this in the game. I just don't know where it's going. But let's find out, I guess. So I'm going to head west. We're going to head over to Baldurs Gate City itself. This is the plan. So let's head on out. Oh, today's been a good day. Today has been one of those days where a weight has lifted up off my shoulders. It feels good. Let's go and loot this crate of vegetables because we can. We always want it. Wow. Okay. A cabbage is worth 7 camp supplies. 1 cabbage? That is amazing. Not because it's any use to us, but just because of its camp supply value. Why is that going up on the roof? Okay, we've got to have a look at this. If there's a thing to go up to somewhere secret, we have to do it. That is the law of these games. I think it's just going to be the case of we could have started a good fight from up here. I can't actually see. Oh, no, wait. This would have allowed us to get into the circus if we couldn't have got through the main gate, because 2 of our characters can fly now. That's right, they fly now. I think we'll just go down after seeing that. There's no reason to be up there. But that's quite cool. I love finding stuff Well, I say there's no reason to be up there. Would the developers have put this in if they didn't have plans for it? See, when I see this in games, I always think like this. Why have they put access to this out-of-the-way place? Why is there a path leading off into nothing if there's literally nothing at the end of it? The developers put things in for a reason. Perception failed. Is there something down the well? There is something down the well, I think, but I have no idea. Angry Maria. Oyster Boy Dringo. This is new. I don't like it when I fail perception checks. However, I have no choice in the matter.
Something's on my mind.
Gone. Gotta lose this clown face. It's not doing me any favours now, is it? Is it? Sit, stay, heal.
Ah, you speak, which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing in my kennels?
That was quite a nice way of catching me out, I guess. You were being awfully harsh on the boy when I arrived.
It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs and makes more of a mess.
I'd like to buy a dog.
They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold.
That's very curious. I wonder what that's all about.
Let's see.
Still, it's not really any of our business.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
I like that. Wait, delivery not guaranteed?
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
I like this guy's accent. I think we should take his quest on. Any idea where the birds went missing?
Not the foggiest. Normally they fly true as an elven arrow. Something nearby is snatching them. I can tell you that much.
Could be a cat. More likely to be something flying. I'd be happy to take a look.
Well, if it's not too much trouble, I'd be much obliged. Any letters you find, bring them back to me, unopened, of course, and there's some gold in it for you.
Well, okay, so there's something within this circle to check out. Okay, that's good. I thought we might be wandering off all over the place. Post House Dogs Log. Life of Beaky. Beaky the pigeon. The pigeons in service of the communicators of this city deserve far more renown than that which is afforded to them. Take Beaky, for example, a pigeon aged 10, a great-great-great-grandfather, and a noble upholder of his tremendous duties. Orange of beak and charcoal of wing, rare is the Baldurian who has not glimpsed the flash of his wing, darting hither and fro across our fair city. Beaky has carried dukes' writs, marriage announcements, emergency notices, and more with nary a complaint from his cooing beak. Who among us can claim a more stalwart dedication to so important a profession? I thought that was a poem to start off with, because the first couple of lines rhymed to it, but then I was sadly let down. Jeffers Morstan.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Excuse me. I must be allergic to feather dust. Oh, we need to go talk to the pigeons. This is the answer. Have you got this? You got this on? Hello? I'm on Gale, right? Pigeon.
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on!
Lieutenant Gale reporting for duty.
At ease! At ease! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Triumpha. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day.
I like this guy. The voice reminds me of the voice of the squirrel in Divinity Original Sin 2. I can't remember his name. I remember his cat's name, Quirkus, but I can't remember the pigeon's name. Hey, JD. Good morning to you too. Although it's afternoon with us now, but yeah, I guess where you are, be 9 o'clock? Is that right? 9:15? I hear some of your officers have gone missing recently. What happened to them?
Damned awful business. Fine fires, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter.
One rooftop away.
If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
Sign of the featherless wings. Right. Well, that's something to go work on then. Do the others know anything about this? Probably not.
Pleasure.
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
I think that's it.
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
Okay.
Certainly.
Oh, it's 8 a.m. with you? I was an hour out. Oh, they're locked. Let's not get into trouble straight away. Okay, let's have a wander out.
Couldn't have wished to live in more interesting
The
times.
featherless wings. That was... It was not the rooftop I was on. I was on this one. But we need to go climb over to... The hell is that? Stone hands, I hope. And not like the severed hands of a giant or something mounted as a great trophy. Though that would be quite cool. So there's something on this. Let me...
Dead. This does not bode well.
Who is Stelmane? Who? Stelmane? How did we suddenly find out about that? Was it just some random chat? Oh, here we go. Ah!
Bet you want Want to know all about Stelmane's murder? Hottest topic in Rivington. Apart from the March of the Absolute's army, I suppose. Got today's edition of the Baldurs Gazette right here. You want one?
Yes, I'll take one.
Excellent. You enjoy that one, all right? It's really gory.
Do you have anything with more pictures in it? I prefer books with pictures in them. Oh, God. This inventory. I wish I had a better way of managing this. So, let's have a look at this. Oh, nice. Okay, that looks really cool. Ritualistic murder of Duke Stelmane at Elfsong still unsolved. Postmaster Dan's of Arkwright in trouble. What's happening to our letters? Pressure mounting between Baldurians and refugees. We can't risk taking spies of the Absolute in. That's just people stirring trouble, and Gortash is right behind it. Coronation imminent. Witness the ascension of Baldurs Gate first Archduke. Nation drive. Open a refugee camp. Give a little, help a lot. Merchant Guild declares magic item market saved by adventurers. Okay, investigate the murders. I like a good investigation in games. Investigate the murders. Duke Stelmane was ritualistically killed at the Elfsong Tavern shortly before arrival into the city. We should investigate. It may help us find the Lord of Murder's chosen. That's cool. If I hadn't stopped there and that voice in our head said about that, I might have missed that completely.
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people. Holy people.
So there's something nasty on top of the temple, is there?
Very well.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
Oh, wait, was this is nothing to do with that weird monk we met in the Underdark, was it? Or the remains of his whatever? Who's Father Lorgan? Or is this part of the murder quest?
The best of us. I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
That is not the answer we needed. Do we go in? I'm just going to do a quick recce around the outside of this place.
We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your kind.
Reason being, okay, this is a campfire at the back. We're going to go around this. There's something on top of the temple that's taking pigeons. So let's see if we can find a way up. We're not going to. It looks like we go through the temple then. Right, in we go.
Temple worship suspended until further notice. The faithful endure.
Ah, nice. A bath. The triad for children. Should we just go talk to people? Brother Bill.
We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
Got it. Right, how do I lose this clown face? I've got to do something about it. It's really sinister. I heard your priest died. My condolences.
Thank you, stranger. Father Lorgan's passing has saddened us all.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
I'd be surprised if this was one of the true refugees. However, we mustn't discount the possibility that someone has infiltrated the group of refugees to stir up trouble and cause this sort of problem. Sounds like your God would be proud of Father Lorgan.
Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
What I would like is the spell of true vision to see if this guy is actually somebody else. But that is from Solasta, I think. I just realised you guys can't see the pop-ups under my under this bit where my camera is that say when one of my party members approve or disapprove of things. But if I move the camera down, it can cover up some of the subtitles, I think. Hey, Tom, you're in Warhammer World? Oh my god, you're a brave man going there. I hope you left your wallet at home. That can get very expensive.
If you're looking for a handout, try elsewhere. We're focusing on our own now.
That doesn't sound very priest-like, not for your order. What is this jumping up and down? Oh! Oh! The featherless wings, maybe? There's some stuff in here that I would like to help myself to. Look at these awesome potions. Soups of the realm.
I have all the evidence I need. Seems simple enough.
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at meal times.
This place looks nice. Order of Ilmartry. Okay, let's just read the order of service. It's just a mass book. Okay. Right then, Sister Yanis. Explain.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorcan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
I've got to ask, what the hell is this?
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Don't apologise, sounded like a load of bollocks anyway.
I wouldn't go that far. But the investigator is being particularly challenging right now. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorcan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
What makes... What makes Brilgor politically convenient?
Brilgor was a refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power... Well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder.
Yeah, it's quite clever this, isn't it? So, it's Gortash is slowly turning everyone against the refugees. He's sowing discord by making the population blame the refugees for all the nation's woes. Sound familiar? Anyway, separate topic. He's even managed now to turn the church against the refugees, and the church are one of the bodies that we're helping them. So the refugees are becoming less and less popular. This is all a big distraction from what he's up to, I'm pretty sure. But stick to you being a place of worship, helping people. No. I doubt her verdict. I'll investigate, see where the true blame falls.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Where can I find the investigator?
Charette's Caress would be my best bet.
Pub.
That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
Who's Shira Clarwan?
I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit.
Well, we do. And what should I be looking for?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
I'm going to get going. I love this sort of stuff in all RPGs. I love investigating murders. There was a really good one, Divinity Original Sin 2.
I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
And it went on for a long time. It was a long quest. But it really was good. And it really did pay you to look around and investigate everything. Because there was lots of different clues that you could pick up. And some clues you'd only pick up if you like broke into where the house was, where the victim was murdered. Or was it where the culprit's house was? I don't know, but it was really cool stuff. And I love this. So let's see what we can find. I don't suppose we're going to find anything down here on these books. Maybe something about the Steel Watch I wouldn't mind reading, because I don't know much about them yet. The Age of the Steel Watch, the immutable logic and impeccable judgment of complex machinery. I thought this was the case. The Steel Watch are basically robots, by the sound of all this. Sister Yanis we spoke to. I'm just going to go and question these lot again in case they can...
May Ilmater guide your footfalls,
Hey, T-Pode. How to wash the clown face. Try cast water with Shadow Heart's level 1 spell. I will give that a go, thanks. I'll just talk to these two.
Times may be hard, but the god on the rack asked...
No, okay, so I'm going to guess there's absolutely nothing more in there. So we need to go venture forward. And take a look. Right. So, Shadow Heart.
Always sharp.
We're going to have to quickly change our spells around, aren't they? So, level 1 spell. Create or destroy water. We will knock off the Greater Restoration so we can find that. Just drop that in. Destroy water. Create water. Hang on. Cause water-based surfaces such as water, stream, ice, blood, and poison to vanish. I didn't know it did that. I wouldn't have guessed that just from the title of the spell. But that sounds really useful. It's going to be safe to do this, right? It's only water. Did we get rid of the clown face?
No one back home will ever believe this.
I don't think we did. I can't put this off. Hang on, I need space. Didn't work. I am really regretting doing that. There's nothing I can click on. Charm. No, I can't see it in there. We can't take a wash in it. I wish I'd never... Oh. You're unaffected by hideous laughter. That's actually not bad. I cannot click on it. It's until a long rest, so it goes after a long rest, so that's fine. We know we can get rid of it now. That's actually cool. Unaffected by hideous laughter, so it basically makes you immune to that spell. There might be a situation we come across where that spell is like a severe obstacle to us. Let's check out the kitchens. We don't actually know where this murder scene is yet. Hey there. What news of the murdered?
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
You already talked to the investigator?
Investigator? That miniature mastodon is about as much use as rats in the pantry or flies in the soup. Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered. And now they're blaming a refugee for it.
I'm guessing he doesn't think so. You don't think Brilgor killed him?
No. Brilgor was a nice bloke. He came a couple of times for soup. Potato chowder was his favorite. Didn't seem the murderous type. But what do I know?
What do any of us know? Can you think of anyone who would want to kill Lorgan?
Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees. But I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought.
I hadn't finished. Oi, come back here.
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up. Blood, too.
I'm guessing this is where the murder was. Right, there's a splodge over there. So let's... And there's an ornate wooden hatch going down. A cleaver and some everything soup. Let's go around. Let's see if we get a perception check or anything like that. I mean, I'm going to guess we'll go down. We'll just check outside first. Remember, we've still got the quest on top of the roof here. This leads to... Well, what does this lead to? There we go, something hidden. Remember what I said about areas not being put in by accident? Developers, thank you. Scroll of Dominate Person. That could be super good. Send that. Send one to Shadowheart. She needs a selection of scrolls as well, because Gale's got most of them. Dominate person is a good one if you can get it to go off. Wisdom is a ha ha ha. That's what we want. There we go. I knew there'd be a way up to the roof somewhere. This is where we want to go. I do like how all the roofs and stuff are drawn. I grew up on a farm where the farm buildings had, like the barns and stuff, and the cow buyers had this sort of stuff, these tile roofs. And that's exactly what they look like when they get old. The wood starts to warp and bend, and they go uneven, they get covered in algae. I really like the look of this. I think the game looks amazing. Don't make me jump down there. Okay, I think we're onto something here.
That symbol on the collar. Gale, is this one yours?
What did he say? A bundle of letters. Well, we found the answer.
It's Tara! What's she doing all the way out here?
What?
Tara! That can't be you, can it? My, is that a ring? For us? Ugh, you shouldn't have.
He has talked to animals.
Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here.
What's your Tressim doing here, Gale?
She isn't my Tressim. She's my friend. And from the looks of things, it appears she's eating pigeons.
Can you ask her to stop eating pigeons?
Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it.
We found the missing letters.
She's agreed. Just about.
Oh, we got the ring off her, didn't we? Okay. I was about to say, how do we get the ring without handing the quest in? Oh, Gale. That's quite good. That's quite good. When the wearer deals spell damage while illuminated by a light source, they inflict... Oh, let's get rid of that. Let's have Blink on there, because Blink is a good one. That's not so good, actually. That's ghoulish touch and stuff, but we'll keep it for now in case we find a use for it. I think you were to shoot down the chandelier to release the Kraken. What? Where? What's this bit? Chandelier, Krakens. Right, Gale's got something to say, but I want this bundle of letters. More importantly, I am totally going to read the bundle of letters. Because there's going to be something important in this, right? Concerned citizen tries to clarify his economic situation so that they are taxed accordingly. Boring. An anonymous letter. Postmaster shipment inquiry. A lengthy letter from a Baldurian patriarch to an unknown correspondent describes in no uncertain terms how both parties could profit from a war. And for the special and direct attention of Roa Moonglow only. Look, far be it for me to question Zent directives, but you can't just take from every arrival without consulting me first. That iron flask you skimmed from the last shipment was exceptionally valuable, and we've lost the Van Thampers as clients for good now. If you just give me a warning first, I can smooth this sort of thing over. Danzo. P.S. Be careful with that iron flask. There was something about it. Felt like it was watching me. Weird. That's not a quest, is it? That's a shame, because we know those people. They are those weird merchants that were under the barn in Act 1. They had their hideout there. And they did say to come and see them in the city sometime. I think we left them on good terms.
I've got a long road ahead.
Tara remains as willful as ever. I'm glad you finally made her acquaintance. Given the length of my time away, I feared she might have given up on me. Oh, I should have known better. Should never do such a thing.
I really dislike the fact that we've gone down this line and got all this horrible effects on us. It's for the cutscenes. I don't care for the rest of the game. It's the cutscenes that are bothering me. Maybe I'll have to turn on the view helmets. I can see why you love her. She's quite the character.
That's Tara. Loyal, intelligent, brave, and apparently unwilling to follow even the most basic of instructions when her own safety is at stake. I wouldn't have her any other way. I'd actually been thinking about introducing the two of you anyway, over a sumptuous home-cooked meal, if that sounds at all to your taste. My tower in Waterdeep boasts an excellent kitchen and a wine cellar to rival Ondar himself.
Not to mention a larder stocked with my homemade Hundor sauce.
He's starting to look like Emperor Palpatine, isn't he? What's Hundor sauce?
A Water-Davian delicacy, spiced to leave exactly the right amount of heat lingering on the tongue, and served with that most sharp tooth of Aquarian residents, the quipper fish. I make it to my mother's recipe. Packs quite a wallop, as does she. Now that we've got something to look forward to, I think it's time we went and saved the world. Don't you?
We look ridiculous. Yes, okay. I think that was just a general part of his story. Anyway, we have... Oh, there's something else up here.
To find a way forward.
Let's read it first and then pick it up. It's easy to find here. For the special and direct attention... Look, Rower, you City Zent have always been consummate professionals to me, so I don't understand why the Walkeen's rest cell is so useless. I was supposed to receive several items from them a few days ago, but have heard absolutely nothing. Could you put out some feelers? Zaris doesn't answer my correspondence anymore. Manzo. I didn't kill them. I didn't. I'll pick that up. And there's a pile of feathers and some blood. I don't think there's anything else we can do about it. And I saw, at least I thought I saw, a necklace, but it must be somewhere else. So it's not showing up here now. Sorry, JD, I didn't get that movie reference at all. You were to shoot the chandelier to release the Kraken. What's that from then? I have no clue. We can't climb the bell tower, assuming it. Oh no, that's inside. So we can get into that from the inside. Interesting. There's no doors there, and I don't really want to jump down there, so we'll take the safe way back and go in there. I like the look of this monastery. I think it does look really nice. There's a door to the outside there. Right, let's check the rest of the doors before we go downtown. Okay, bigger area than I thought. There's a plaque over here.
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering. Belfry. Bell ringers only past this point.
I'm a bell ringer. Oh, sorry, I'm a bell end. People keep telling me I'm a bell end. I always get the two mixed up. The game does look good, doesn't it? Yeah, I really like it. Just looting the monastery at the moment. Even the monastery has rotten food in it. Was this my way up to the roof? This is where the necklace was. Okay.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Can I not ring the bell, please? Well, let me ring it. No, that wasn't ringing it. Use. Nope, it will not let me play it. So that was a long way up there to climb for nothing, really. I mean a necklace, but I'm going to guess it's just a selling necklace, not a questing necklace. Right, so that wasn't as interesting as I thought that was going to be. Is anyone in the... There must be an end to suffering. Portrait of a snowy brown beard. Anyone looking? Yeah, someone's looking. Oh, we can go talk to the dead. Ah, this will help.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
I'm looking into Lorgan's death. I need to ask you some questions.
What do you want to know?
She's not very patient, is she? How did he die?
Slowly. Lorgan was a good man, if naive. He deserved better. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick.
Okay, why would they
We
want
give
his
them
hand?
everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
I'm guessing they don't have fingerprint sensors in Baldur's Gate. So I'm guessing it's not for that, to gain access to his iPhone. I don't know, there's got to be something more to this. The only way to remove black veins on the face is with a mod. It's called Half Illithid without black veins. And oh, okay, that's a nice, obvious mod. It's good that there's a mod for it. I'll not worry too much about it. We're going to check his body.
Inside?
It's not stealing. I'll take his key for sure, and he won't need that anymore. Gale, do you have Speak to the Dead?
So might as well.
What better way to find out who killed somebody than to ask the corpse directly?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who killed you?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
Why did he kill you?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
And what were you doing when you died?
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
Okay, so it was a fist. There was a dwarf. Was he red? He had some red on him, but I think it's a general fist uniform. That Nestor, the guy who was in charge of taking the refugee contributions. Where did you hide him?
Took him to the tunnel with the rest. Oh, fool.
And why were you hiding him?
Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no
Okay, we have some
questions.
clues. That's good. Right, did you hear that, nurse?
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
No, I'm not going to even mention that. Do I look diseased? No. I'm looking into Logan's death. Okay.
What do you want to know?
We've kind of been here before. You don't seem that sad about his death.
I'm not sad. I'm angry. He dedicated his life to the needy. It shouldn't have ended like this. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off...
Right, we know that.
I found a... We give them every...
Okay, so we don't get any more dialogues with her now that we know the situation is different. Your way out the other side. There isn't. Let's check this
Light
one.
on my feet.
So he's got a chest of stuff somewhere. We're back here. Okay, so we've gone all the way around. It's downstairs, I think. Oh, hang on. We can go talk to Yanis and just update her on the situation.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Possibly.
How goes the search?
See you all, JD. Tell Yanis what you found so far.
Talking to the victims' corpses was clever, but I don't know if Valyria will accept that testimony. You're on the right track. Please, keep looking.
I'm tempted just to go and have a long rest. I really, really am, because that face is just driving me nuts. Do you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm just going to quick save here. Back to camp. I need to get rid of that clown face. Right, please, nobody come and talk to me. We're just going to go for a long rest. I know we don't, strictly speaking, need it. I don't see any option to sleep here. I think that owlbear is growing. Do we have an inn? No, this is trash. Can you guys help me out here? Can you see where our bed is? Oh, here. Okay, we're in the barn, I think. Right, end the day.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on
So used to it being on the ground somewhere. Yes, camp. This is not the time. This is not the time for an important cutscene with a bloody clown face on, is it?
Vlakith. Skra!
You are Hashalak, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss.
Hey, Catherine.
You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hashalak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains.
I don't like it.
Traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlakith's rule?
Definitely, possibly, both.
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlakith, commander of dragons. My only, my choose.
It's a bribe. It's a clear and obvious bribe.
A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlakith.
That is the right thing to do. Connect with Lae'zel's parasite, commander of dragons. This is your destiny. Stand your ground. Don't fall for Vlakith's lies.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow, while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
If she was that powerful, she'd do it here and now, wouldn't she? So it's just bluster. So much bluster. What has happened to the mutton chops? Don't worry, the mutton chops are still there. They're about to be restored. I put some face paint on and it gave me a clown face. I mean, look at this. It looks horrific. But luckily it wears off after a long rest. So we are about to ditch it. Who wants to speak to... I hate it when people want to speak to me. It's Karlach. I didn't expect that. Oh, and Lae'zel. Please, not half the camp.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods.
You don't think we'll find you a cure?
With this heat going, I can't spare the energy to think. I just want to enjoy whatever's left of this life of mine. Anyway, it could be worse. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be, with who I'm meant to be with. How many people can say that?
That's it, okay. Vlakith needs a therapist. She does. I think she needs to go down the pub and have a couple of bottles of Prosecco and a good girls' night out. I think that would put her right. She'd be fine after that.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
It's because you're a pound shop Grinch. Connect with her parasite and explore the further reaches of her emotions. Consider Lae'zel's past and present. What is the source of her resentment? Let's go insight. Insight is doable. I'll take that.
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She's mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
See, when she stops grimacing, her face takes on a whole different demeanour. Your own regent is terrorising you. You have good reason to hate her. You're grieving for the future you'll never have. Vlaakith took everything from you. I'm going to go for this one.
I know hate. It seethes and distills into molten rock, forever rattling in the belly. But I've never known this. I feel no heat, no cold. I bear neither fangs nor talon. There is only absence.
Should have gone for the first one.
No matter. I am Vlaakith's child no more. I have been born anew in Gith's son, my savior. And so from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shema Salah Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
She's very quickly ditched one deity to then worship another, knowing very little about the motives of the other. That's exactly what he says here, look. You've been quick to pledge yourself to Orpheus' cause. What about your own needs and wants?
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
We don't know what he's going to do. We've got to remember that. And he's also... She wants to free him. He's also the thing that is supposedly stopping us turning into mind flayers at the moment. What next?
We find Voss at Sharess's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tufki Narsin.
Oh man, that makes me think that releasing Orpheus is the right thing to do because it's one of the character quests. But then I'm led to believe by the Guardian, i.e. the Mind Flayer, that releasing Orpheus is the wrong thing to do. And I just don't know. I don't know who's and what's what. I'm not going to give her the tadpole power. She won't want it. I'd like to talk about Orpheus.
What about him?
Who were the hostile Githyanki in the prison?
Orpheus's honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
Yep, Catherine, mindlessly following a cult. Okay, let's leave. Leave, we're done. Was there anyone else? Or can I go to bed now? I think I can go to bed. Did you say, who was it, Tipo? Did you say earlier, under the campfire button, there's a button to long rest? I didn't know that was there. I always thought we had to go and find the things. Thank you. I've never clicked on the middle option. That looks wasteful. Oh, screw it. We're not exactly short of food. Let's indulge a little bit. Oh, God.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber.
Don't like the way he said that.
Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
The face paint is... I wish I'd never put that stuff on. It's ruined so many cutscenes. You seem troubled.
An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Oh, hey there, Schnick, Schnock and Thul. Nice to see you again. How's it going today? Berlin, isn't it? The Duke that's dead.
The very same. Duke Stelmane. As she was known in Baldurs Gate. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you.
We're not going to talk about intimacy with a tentacle monster. We're just not. How so?
In life, she was my business partner. Back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
What happened to her? I'm a bit hazy on that fact. Do you need another hug? If I didn't know you were a mind flayer, I'd say you were upset.
Astute as ever. You think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. Berlin thought the same at first. You are wrong. Feeling is vital to the pursuit of anyone's goals. Even a mind flayer's. Like you, mind flayers know fear. Like you, we crave recognition. But unlike you, unlike the others of my kind, I am no slave to either. My end is and always has been freedom. Berlin understood this. Berlin became my freedom.
Why is she called a duke instead of a duchess? That's a good question. I don't know. Is that a new thing these days? You know how we used to, like 30, 40 years ago, you would have actors and actresses. Now the term actor just covers them all. Then maybe that's where this has gone. I don't know. I'm not saying that's good, bad, right or wrong or anything like that. It's just that is what seems to be happening. So I may well have been left behind, as I often feel like I am with such things. So I just don't know about this guy. There's something I just don't trust about him. Maybe he's manipulating everyone all along for his own goals. And his freedom, yeah. Some people's idea of freedom is to kill everybody else so they are technically free of the binds of mortality, I guess, or the rigors of social order. I don't know. So there's just something about this dude I'm not quite happy about. And the fact that Lae'zel wants us to free Orifin, or whatever his name is, which would go against what he wants. I am so conflicted. And I feel like there's probably no good or bad option in these, but different shades of grey. It's going to be one of those sort of outcomes, I suspect. That was insightful.
I am glad you were able to learn something.
I don't know that we trust all this.
Quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus.
He just wants to be the one following him instead. Well, we shall see. Come on, I want this to wear off. Long rest should be gone. I mean, it never appeared on here, but it absolutely drove me mad. Please tell me it's gone. It's gone. Excellent. We're back in business. Okay, we can enjoy the cutscenes again, folks. Anything new to talk about? Jahira's in camp. No, good. Let's leave. And buff up. And then let's go solve ourselves a murder. Right, guys, come through here. We've got room to work.
Excellent choice.
Get to speak with the animals. Get your fancy armor. And let's get a little bit of long strider going. Fixed, eh? Yeah, it looks much better without that. It was fun for a while, but when it started like interfering with like serious cutscenes, I felt like it was a bit too much. That was the other thing I learned yesterday. You know, I was telling you there's two things I pointed out that I played this for 100+ hours, and simple things I didn't know about. One was holding down shift allows you to see where the enemy's vision is when you're trying to do stealth around and stuff. I wish I'd known that from the start of the game. And the other was that you can have more than one paladin's aura on at the same time, and I had no clue that that was a thing. So yes, so now we're going to be considerably better protected against everything. 1, 2, 3, 4. This quest will drive me mental. Oh, okay. Well, let's see what this does. I like a good murder mystery. I think we are done for... Oh, hang on. Wait. We haven't changed Shadowheart's spell back, have we?
What's next?
We took that on, and we want that in its place. Right, save our games. We're good to go. I don't think there's anything else I need to adjust.
Let's move.
We're delving down into the depths. And we're saving the game. Do we still have the light cantrip? We have a daylight spell. Daylight was good. Nothing more in there. Oh, wrong character, sorry.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
That's better. Let's go and enjoy this. Right, what have we got down here? Way out. Couple of barrels. Candle. Rotten carrot. Oh, there's quite a bit of stuff, actually. Water. Interesting. Yep, take all their food. It's my food now.
Onward.
Right, lots of blood. Pouch on the floor. Check the pouch.
I'd better take a peek.
Should we just raid the pantry? Yep, let's raid the pantry. The water bottles can be the most useful things, actually. Oh, it's a rotten cheese thing. I thought it was like a label or something. I'm not that interested in looting too much. Right, so it's suggesting... Oh, God, this looks like some sort of ritual sacrifice place. A plea of rest. Hastily scrawled and slightly damp plea of rest, requesting to be freed of Ilmater's service for the duration of 10 days. The writer mourns Father Lorgan. Rites for passing. Unless this is just where they prepare bodies or something for, like, burial. Then that's maybe a bit different. Perhaps the hardest suffering to ale is that which dulls but does not pang. Weariness sits deep within one's soul, but it casts its miry net across the surface. Oh, despondency.
Worth a shot?
Is this wall looks like this could be... I was going to say it looks like it could be fake, but it isn't. But there could be something on the other side. Oh, this felt painful and pointless. Oh, God, okay. I don't like the sound of that, then. Hand drums, lute, sheet music.
Crypt. Now to find Shira Clarwen.
Yeah, okay, let's go and find her.
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR. Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwen.
Do her last.
Date of birth on. Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR.
She's there.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh.
This was the mad monk, or the cursed monk. Well, now that we...
Oh. Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania, and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmater's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
It shall not be thou. Gods no, I don't want to inherit your curse. Arcana. Ponder on what you know of the monk's affliction. What are the consequences of accepting it? Do we not... Oh, God. This is the wrong character. We're going to try and get a good roll here. We're going to say no to this, I think. I'll try and roll again, because we've got nothing to lose. No. We're going to kill him.
Try as you might, you can't intuit the price of bearing the monk's madness.
I think anyone else would have had a better chance of that. Gods, no, I don't want to inherit your curse.
Oh, well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
I knew these things would pop up. You're surprised. I want that perk, that feat that stopped you being surprised. That's what I want. Oof. This looks like a Spirit Guardians moment, doesn't it? Okay, it might not be. How tough are these? Although Spirit Guardians would be absolutely superb in this situation. So let's go for the sneak attack. It might not even be needed. I'm going to try not to... Oh, okay.
Eternally cursed then, my spirit be.
I got the important one.
Morning Lord, I call to thee, lend your forbearance. No.
I think we could have fixed it. I think if we'd taken his curse...
Like this. A torturous fate by any measure.
I think if we'd taken the curse, I think we could have probably got it lifted. But I wasn't in a mood to research how to do that. So anyway, it's fixed now. He's 9 points down. That's okay. We can live with that. I don't need to rest or anything for that. I don't like going into fights with, like, hit points already lost, but we should be fine. Actually, let's just take a little look at our situation with potions here. Can we sort this by type? Because there should be a lot of healing potions, right? Potion of greater healing. Can we not stack these up? Because that would make far more sense. Right, and also on top of that, sort by type. I haven't checked out my potion collection in quite some time, so let's drop them in there. I know there's other stuff everywhere. I know. We will sort this out, don't worry. By type. Yeah, I kind of wish that would, like, combine them all as well. Potions of mind reading. I wonder if because they're in here, I'm not getting the option to do much with them. Come on. Right, there. So, let us... Holy crap, I've got like 17 potions of greater healing. Let's split that. I'll probably not use those. Let's split that in two as well. And we do use these, so send them to Gale. And send them to Astarion. They tend to use them slightly out of combat if they're not too critical. Right, split that. Send to Gale. Send to Shadowheart. Send to Astarion. And these big ones are a bit more important. So split. Confirm. And then split. As long as we always keep... Shadowheart alive. That's kind of critical. She should be okay. I'm going to keep those on there. We'll find some more. And they probably have some anyway, the good stuff. Trust me, I'll use them. We will. I'm sure we will. Oh, hang on. What the hell is this in here? Teachings of Ilmater. There's a pile of books as well, with nothing in. Can I... The Scroll of Arcane Lock. And the Scroll of...
Be wary.
Well spotted. Holy Water. We've got a would-be saint. The book tells the story of a patriarch woman who gave up her fortune to become a cleric of Ilmater in service in the Outer City and now seeks to be canonized after her death. Interesting. And Teachings of Ilmater. Behavioral lessons derived from devotees' interpretation of the sentences of the god. Right. That will do. I don't need to see any more than that.
Now.
Go and disarm that. You haven't done one of these in ages. Okay, we might need some help on this. 36. Oh, I love it when we don't have the key.
Should be easy.
Right on the nose. And for that, we got an elixir of necrotic resistance. Why does that imply that something horrible awaits for us? Oh, nice. Okay, yep, we'll take those.
Can't give up
Big
now.
healing potions. Miracles of the Outer City. A record of alleged miraculous phenomena in the outskirts of Baldurs Gate attributed to Ilmater. Manip Nestor reports feeling close to his duty since relocation to the refugee camp. Man's hands tied together in horse reins claims he's a holy symbol. Soup still showing up at refugee camp even after temple closed. Kitchen curious. Asked if Ilmater had something to do with the irksome talkative gent outside. Carmen's, powerful agent of suffering, customer of Giljo Angleiron, reckons he healed up mighty quick from painful forge burn. The thing about Nestor in there and the soup still turning up is curious. Because that could be poisoned, potentially. Break chest with a hammer, it's cheaper. I guess we could, but I mean... I don't know if that has a chance of destroying stuff inside. But also, Astarion is like... He's super good at opening these things, so... we'll make use of the rogue. Where did we come in from? Nope, there's something we have missed. There is the... Find the crime scene. Right, so there's something on the other side of this. Is this just an illusion? Is it literally an illusion? I was dead right in that this does have something on the other side. And there's like so much blood everywhere. There's a lever on the other side. So is there a lever on this side that we've just not seen? Yeah, there was. Looking around, running for a button everywhere. Oh, it doesn't do what I thought it did. There's one on the other side too. Let me go check this out. Is it? We just press both at once? Okay, so we found something else. This is where the refugees are hidden, I'm guessing. It's just a case of running around getting the right perception check sometimes. Let's see, the blood goes all the way down. There's something floating over there. We've got a door in here. Check the door first. We've got supplies and stuff. Why does this look like this goes on to something important? Wait, was that all for that? Oh, okay, there was a hole in the wall behind there that I probably could have come through as well. I didn't even spot that. There's a heavy chest. No harm done, though. Was that was nothing new. And a traveller's chest.
Open up.
The scroll of blink. Send that to Astarion. He can have one. Excuse me? Oh, I didn't realise these guys were... Hold down shift. Move out of range. Hide. Knowing how to hold down shift now to spot these is so super useful. Because from there we can just do a sneak attack with the bow. He's on 52. Is there anything? Nah, let's just smash him with that. Executioner. Nice! That is so good. I love that ability. Okay. You may as well move in and just hide in there. I like it when they dash. When they dash, it means they're not going to be able to hit me at the end of it. She didn't get very far, though, did she? What's he called? A coated crawler. Let me see. Well, let's do whatever damage we can. For free as well. I don't feel like taking unnecessary damage or losing things here. That is... we get that back on a long rest. I'll maybe save that for now. The short rest ones are the best because we can get them back super quick. So we get that one back on a short rest. Yeah, go on. We can really output some serious firepower here when we choose to.
from here.
Oh, you can get up there, actually.
Best be on my way.
This is a bonus action, the Howl of the Dead. I'm going to do it because I've never actually saved. It would be, wouldn't it? What should we hit him with? Stuff that I don't care about, maybe. That's an action. Or I could just go and hit them. It feels a little bit brutal, to be quite honest.
Stay focused.
Can you get in as far as that? You cannot. So, I would...
Onward.
Whee!
Right, better get
I need to use that so much more. That looks awesome. I mean, like the big axe, the big halberd. That looks like it's changed since I last used it as well. It's good, isn't it?
Never a dull moment.
So these guys are shapeshifters, right? I better pick all this stuff up because this could be evidence. Aspirant Dolor is talented, if a touch careless. The dagger he discarded lurks within these caves somewhere, though I know not where. I can smell it. The fear musk from his kills stands in the air after the act because he lets them marinate first. They stand, lie, sit, stock still as the poison fills their limbs with lead, knowing only two perfect facts. They are going to die. There is nothing they can do about it. That is seriously sinister. That's relating to the paralysing poison before chopping the hands off and stuff like that. That's just grim.
Waste a step.
You know you can put poisons on them too? Yeah. On the weapons. I sometimes do that. It depends if I think I want to use the action or the bonus action for something else. And I quite often do. Oh my god, so there's a lot of dead things down here.
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
Somewhat sinister though, isn't it? Do I want the spears? I don't think I want the spears. The clown's severed torso. Okay, there's evidence.
A colourful torso. Torn and butchered. Hello, Dribbles.
Don't know why it is. I always struggle to find read in these menus. They're sometimes at the top and sometimes halfway down. The effigy of Ilisera, who watched and waited. What use her eyes? She thought herself a huntress but couldn't fathom her wool. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood or in the red. Strange stuff. Really strange. So you say this one is fairly pointless, Catherine.
Here, I hope.
It's curious. We shall see what we find. A flowery key and a scroll of Thunderwave. Gale. The Stillmaker. Is this the murder weapon, by the way? Weapon enchantment +2. Hold person. Proficiency with this weapon type. Right, okay. Let me send that to Astarion.
A pretty dagger. The same one that ended Father Lorgan, perhaps.
I would very much suspect so. Speak with dead on one of the ghouls. Good shout.
Seek and you shall find me.
Does he have that? He doesn't have that equipped. Let me find... I hate going into inventories like this. Has he got his bag of things there? So let's... Hang on. Let's do... These are all scrolls, right? Those are all scrolls. Will they not let me... Item can't go into this container. Oh, I think I've got the wrong one. That's the alchemy pouch. Oh, that's all that is then. I can put them in that one. I've got two pouches that look the same. Hence why the mess. Not that one, though. Okay, that's tidied things up considerably in there. So we can find all these spell scrolls from a click there now. So that should be a little bit easier to find things. Now, what was I looking for? Why did I come in here? I can't remember. Oh, yes. It was to do the talk with the dead, wasn't it? I need that back on. We can do that one, maybe. It wasn't him that killed him, so we should get a chat out of this.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Did you kill Father Lorgan?
No. Dolor did. Splendid.
Well, this isn't really evidence, though. Who is Dolor?
Our blood-red dwarf. Tricky. Hungry.
So we have a name. That's good. Where is Dolor now?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
It wouldn't, would it? Who do you work for?
The corpse tries to speak, but something prevents it.
Okay, he looks like he's got eyeshadow and lipstick on now. Maybe the clown look was better. What's this flowery key for?
Flophouse. Dolor's secrets.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Right. Look at that glowing halberd. Holy crap. What is a flophouse? I've never come across that term before. Oathbreaker Knight Boots. Really? Athletics +1.
No time to rest.
There's nothing else to pick up here, is there? I think I've got everything. I'm just looking for stuff in case there's more clues. Let's head further into wherever this is. I think a flophouse is a whorehouse. I could see that term being used. I've never heard it being used.
Slow down.
But it's probably the closest thing to a correct answer I can think of, so... Cheers, Scott. It's a poor person's hotel. Oh, okay. Where's this brought us out then? A little way past things. Murgrass. Let's go get this.
That'll fit in my pack.
Right, before we go on too much further, I need to return to the... What's this over here? Investigate Sharess's Caress. Is that just... It's across the harbour there. Okay. Are we heading into Baldurs Gate here? Because I need to go back then. What have we found here? There we go. Always venture along the paths. Flophouse is kind of like a homeless shelter. Okay, Seawall, thank you. So we've got two going for like poor person's hotel, homeless shelter type of thing, like a bit like a workhouse, Victorian workhouse, and one going for a whorehouse. We shall see. It's a place that offers very low cost lodging. Ah, okay, all right. So we're going for that. Scroll of Dark Vision. Actually, I will pick that up and I'll send that to Astarion, and I will take the nice potion myself. There's another one. Scroll of Vampiric Touch is a good one for Gale. Where's the backpack at? There it is. Sometimes the labels don't feel like they quite line up with where you're going to loot things from. A gold chalice. Take that one happily. Wait, can we climb up that? We'll take a shortcut up here. There's a dead refugee. Right, that was kind of hidden away. This is a speak to the dead moment, isn't it?
Quite ready for you.
Go and talk to this one.
Care.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Refugees have had a shit time in this game, haven't they? Who are you?
Garrett.
And tell me about the gemless ring I found with you. That I haven't looted him yet, game. You presume too much. I don't always loot all the bodies. I mean, I would have done, but it was red, and I thought I might get caught. But do you have any next of... Oh, yeah, what happened?
Pushed. Felt bones break. Darkness.
I'm going to have to ask, do you have any next of kin?
None.
So it's my ring now. Glad we cleared that up. And tell me about the ring.
Brothers died on the road. Man tried to buy.
And what's the last thing you remember?
Man buying heirlooms. Vulture challenged him.
Was that
The
the...
spell's power
Oh, I don't know.
You can ask no
I nearly got my
questions.
games mixed up there. I was thinking, oh yeah, I remember meeting this guy who bought heirlooms from the from old antiques and stuff. And I'm thinking of the guy in Starfield who buys old Earth antiquities. I'm either getting too old for this game, this lark, or I'm playing too many games at once and need to finish one before starting another. Right, should we go and just tidy up this path? So I came out at the bottom of a massive bridge. That's cool. And does this lead back up? That's a dead end. That's fine. Oh, wait, I didn't get the ring off him. Did I actually loot him? I don't know if I looted him.
Inside.
The gemless ring. It's not worth anything, but there's obviously a story to it.
Let's get going. If not over, then through.
We'll get some of these. Maybe we can't go straight up here, actually. Does this look like a blocked entrance to you? Oh, we can. We can get up this bit. That's okay, then. And then we can climb up that. Or we can go around it. It's amazing what you find just going off the beaten track, isn't it?
Another quake. What's going on?
The brain is breaking free.
Perception succeeded. I wonder if that was because of the Sword Coast Courier's key. I'll have that. I needed to come and see the couriers, so this is fine. I won't go in that way though.
I should send you back to the fish pits, oyster boy.
I have something to ask.
My man.
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet?
I have indeed, actually. I found a letter intended for the Zentarim. It made for very interesting reading.
You read it? Technically, that's interfering with someone else's property. I should report you to the nearest manip.
But you won't.
Tell you what, give it here and we'll say no more about it. I'll give you a nice little bonus as well, a finder's fee. What do you say?
They were slave traders, weren't they, if I remember? I don't really want to go for deception. Let's go for persuasion. It'd be a shame if anyone told us in time you lost this. A real shame. We should have this one, I think. Slaves and just about anything else. A little bit of bribery. I'm not beyond that.
Fine. Just give me the letter.
Like how Shadowheart approved.
Forget you
And the
saw
Starian.
anything. This never happened.
This guy doesn't seem like a bad dude, though. Wow, okay. 649 gold? It's not bad, is it? Urgent report for Duke Ravengard. Is it worth... I think this key just opens these doors, so I don't think so. But is there anything upstairs? This is a pigeon loft. Okay, we're done. I might nip back into the... Did we find... We did find the murder location, didn't we? For the... I've got control the Elder Brain or destroy the Elder Brain. That's going to be an interesting choice when we come to it. Investigate the murders. I was enjoying this one. No, that's sorry, it's a different murder, that one. The open hand temple murders. We learned from a dead doppelganger assassin that the flowery key we found unlocked something in a flop house, something that revealed Dolor's secrets. So we must have done the rest of it. Okay, we'll go to the flop house, so that's fine. We don't need to be in here for anything. We don't need to go and tell anyone anything. That's good. And that investigator dude was in the...
Outside.
Is this a new area? My word, this looks like a new area. Let's go down here. This game is full of surprises. If anyone's playing this game, by the way, and haven't played Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2, I highly recommend them. They'll feel quite familiar after playing this. Totally different story and slightly different combat mechanics. But if you like this, you will like both of those. There you go. The loot senses do not fail me. Smoke powder arrow, nice. Starian and scroll of planar binding. Shadowheart can have one. Oh, it's a granite bench. I thought it was a plaque to read. Down we go. This should just take us down to where we want to be anyway. So if it does, that's kind of useful.
No traps, please.
Scared to play Divinity? After a month, you finished that and got your life back, so you're happy now. Was that Divinity 1? Because Divinity 2 was bigger. Considerably bigger, I thought. And with potentially more endings as well. But I liked the way the stories played out in both. I got, in Divinity 2... In Divinity 1, I think I got a good ending. Pretty sure I did. Divinity 2, it wasn't a bad ending, but it wasn't the best ending. It was the one that I felt fit right with the character I played when I made my final choice of the game. But it wasn't the happiest ending, put it that way. Good story, though.
Avoid that trap.
There are traps about.
Well, this probably isn't worth it, but... For a traveller's chest, a mere traveller's chest. I've noticed the chests are getting, the traps are getting a bit harder to disarm. We haven't got a key for this.
For a skeleton key.
What have we got? A gold ring. Some really nice potions. Elemental augmentation. When one of your cantrips deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage, add your spellcasting modifier to the damage dealt. Gale. It is useful for you, but Gale has...
Sure.
Oh, Gale's cast is this one, so let him put the other one on. He's got the black tentacles. We're actually really, really well off for these things. That one's selling, I think. Right, send that to Erikk. He can sell that. The spell slot restoration is very good. I should probably only equip that when I want to use it as a one-off. So it's kind of, it works really well, but it is kind of frustrating to have to juggle items around like this. Or I've got the Misty Step one, which is also super good. Is that a short rest? It doesn't say. It does, it's a short rest, so maybe that one. But then this one looks really nice as well. That's a long rest. Black Tentacles is a good spell. Let's put it on. Let's get some Black Tentacles out there. There we go.
With haste.
So many places to explore. Secrets to find. A fresh corpse. And a jewel.
My.
What are they?
Perception failed. Is it a trap?
The gods are watching me.
Why? Hang on, let's get the bronze chalice. No one else has tried to do this. Why not?
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Just where? Oh, it's a vent, right?
Best avoid that trap.
We have a few traps, have we? Oh, we're in a steam cloud as well. So everybody come out of this. But I have a suggestion.
Your desire. Won't know what hit him.
If that gets rid of the traps, that is the easiest way to do it.
Be careful. There are traps.
We can probably walk through this, can we?
Dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Go.
They're going to walk around them, aren't they? So there's something going on down here. Oh, wait, can I not go send to camp from here? Wait, it wouldn't let me, I didn't think it would let me select all three there. That was weird. More fresh corpses. Oh, dying Stone Lord Thug.
My legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
This man is not long for this world.
Who is your boss? Try and help him.
It's too late. This man is far beyond anyone's help. You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
Wow, for someone whose legs didn't work, they suddenly worked very, very well there.
Let's have a look.
We could try the talk to the dead, but I'm not really bothered about it. Right, someone's been here and trashed this place. I wonder if this is a quest thing.
There's a trap.
A carafe of wine. Let's go around the traps then, shall we?
At the ready.
I have no idea what I'm walking into here, by the way. Absolutely no clue. Yeah, this map is pretty big.
Trap. Be cautious. Decapitated. But still warm.
Decapitated but still warm, eh? The game has saved automatically. We have found something.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
Who is this?
We've killed lots of you so far, haven't we?
They're not...
We'll kill more.
Right, they're not aggressive at the moment. Well, not aggressive to me. Apparently they've been chopping people's heads off.
Looks like those two are about to fight.
Yeah, in a world of healing potions, healing spells, and resurrection scrolls, you still can't save an NPC. It's weird, isn't it? I'm just going to blunder into this and see what happens. Right, okay. I need to see who is who in all this. There's a Dread Ambusher. Bug Bludgeon. Shiv Dahlia. Let me see. Are these actually... Envoy of the Stone Lord. Well, these lot are yellow and these lot are red. So this tells me, I think, everything that I need to know. And they have quite a lot of health, don't they? We need a fireball going in there. We absolutely do.
Over here.
So let's go poison the thing. Let's go poison the bow. I'm just going to use a general one. Save versus poison. Everything always saves against my poison spells and effects. I feel like I managed to never trigger anything particularly great. So, can I actually get in here? Because a free fireball going down here looks amazing, doesn't it? Oh, there's got to be a pixel where I get everything in there, including that fiery-looking barrel. Oh, not enough movement. Oh, that sucks. That looks like a perfect place to... Trying to find the pixel. He's having to move to get... He's not going to do it, is he? I mean, I can do that, but... Oh, what about Everard's black tentacles? Tentacles sprout from the ground, turning the air into difficult terrain, attacking and smothering creatures within. It's an 18-meter range, so... Oh, I can do that one? I can do that one, but for some reason I couldn't get a fireball in there. Retreat! Casting Hunter's Mark. Can I do both of these? Lower than equal to... You can use your reaction to nullify the spell. It's just a reaction, so... I'll do a Sonic Backlash, because I don't care about the Hunter's Mark and do not react. It's just Hunter's Mark. It's not the end of the world. Especially when... Oof, okay. A Hail of Thorns. Don't like the sound of that. Can't spell it. Hey, gamer. What name have we here? It's a funny looking spaceport. I don't really know what we found here. Why are they running into the black tentacles? I found two factions at war with each other, I think. And I can only assume that one faction is less horrible than the other.
Onward.
I'm going to go running in. Shall I flame strike? I mean, I'm there using my very best stuff. Still, I mean, these are dangerous looking things, so I have no qualms about doing this. She is technically an ally. Well, that was stupid. Pirate versus Absolute Cult? I don't know who's who, I really don't.
For the Stone Lord.
He's jumped out with the tentacles. A grenade? He threw a grenade at me. Right, my best bet is to run in there.
Time to press ahead.
Get surrounded. Oh, what's the one that's a bonus action? There's the... Right, that's gone till I do a short rest. Fair enough. I don't want Repulsor. I guess we just start hacking people to bits. Let's go for it. Let's go for the good old Holy Smite. We'll try and save that. I'm going to do a lacerate on him first. Do I get a bonus action? No, nothing crit. Sadly not. That's fine. He's casting Magic Missile. No, let's do Sonic Dominance. Yeah, let's just nullify that straight away. 6 targets. That is a level 4 Magic Missile, I think. I should have killed this one. This is going to cost me some. Oh, and they've healed. The hell's going on here? It's like everyone's going out of turn. I think we can get the sneaky back attack in there. Oh, I didn't get a kill though. That was a shame. Right, run up and bite him. Should have gone running in. That would have been much better. Gale, you don't have anything too obvious. Oh, I think we can kill him with one of those. I always like to make sure of a good kill. Gale could fly. Is that a bonus act? Oh no, it just allows him to fly. Oh, we're gonna have some fun with that. He's using Hammering Shot on Gale. I will take a shield. Thank you very much. That's what Gale's level 1 spells are for. We're going to have a short rest after this for sure. Who are we on? Yeah, you can definitely get her. So this guy's about dead. They're not allies, are they? No, okay. Well, they don't get it then. Shield blow. Second wind. Oh, it's okay. That's not the second action, is it? Not the action surge one. Right, we better do some big mashing here, because this guy's reasonably tough. What should we hit him with? Just Divine Smite. It's hard to go wrong with this. It's a good spell. Wrathful Smite. Possibly frightens the target. Saved. We got half his health down, though. We just need to go before this guy does.
On the way.
Right, problem solved. However, I'm not running into that, so let's just depart.
Rough tempest.
Gale, you can actually, yeah, stop this because I don't want. Oh, he would have been fine actually. Let's put in. He's on 13 hit points. Let's go for a magic missile at level 1 and hope it's enough. I think it's going to be just enough.
You did good, stranger. Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild.
Oh, I upset the guild earlier. Happy to help. Who did we just kill?
A new flavour of scum that's been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord.
I mean, they sound pretty grim anyway, don't they? Never heard of him.
Lucky you. He's a newcomer to our delightful underworld. And he doesn't play nice with others.
I don't play nice with others. Time to die. What are his agents doing here?
We think the Stone Lord and his cronies are in league with the absolute cultists. This little operation here certainly suggests so. They were shifting something valuable by boat. But that something belongs to the guild now.
So I have to decide if I want to help the guild. They might be a potential ally against the absolute. I'll leave you to your spoils then. Goodbye. We have options here, and we don't have to kill everyone straight away. We might need to look at a dodgy deal. I don't know. We'll consider this.
Welcome, rest.
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired
Don't want
mind.
to loot the wrong ones
Sleep
and cause
beckons.
trouble here.
I would follow.
Oh, what's this? A corpse grinder. This is a two-handed maul, 9 to 22 damage. 2d6 plus 6. That's already better than d10. But what else do we have on this? And a d4 thunder. So it's possibly good, this. But this, I get a sentinel weapon there. Whereas I think the halberd of vigilance is better. But that's going to sell, so I'll pick it up, obviously. Half plate and a letter. The guild has caught wind of our activities down by the river. The Stone Lord has personally requested you see off any visitors. I heard murmurings that your dockside crew begin to doubt the tales around the Stone Lord's capabilities. Keep our shipment secure and you will not need to come down in person and make a demonstration. Interesting. You can still loot, just don't pick up anything you shouldn't. I will try my best not to. Also, I'm starting to think there's a lot of things just not worth picking up down here. I like how the ship's got a magical glow around it. Oh, hang on, hang on. We have intel. Yeah, these things are worth picking up. Some stuff is just utter trash, but some stuff is good. Encumbered. Sort by weight. Right. Okay, I've got half a clown on me. I don't know what to do with it. The clown's severed torso. Is that technically... Oh, shit, I shouldn't have done that. Is that technically evidence? Right, send that to Shadowheart. And also, let me have a look in the food supplies, because... Right, they're the potions. Where's the adventure, the camp supply pack? Oh, okay, I was kind of hoping there's a load of heavy stuff in there. I think I need to find me... Oh, not bad. What am I wearing? Acidic surfaces don't affect you and you're resistant to acid damage. That can go. Disintegrating Nightwalker's far more useful. Oh, these broken moon lanterns, they're not very heavy. I'll send them to camp. I think I can sell them, actually. We'll find a vendor and sell some of this trash.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Yeah, the armor on these models is usually worth collection. Some of the weapons are as well. Oh. Old flake eyes. Like, I mean, it's 40 gold. The longbow is 50. Daggers, perhaps not so much. I'm going to have to be a bit more circumspect in my looting, I think. Explain yourself. Or not then. It's glowing for some reason, but...
Still breathing.
Thought we could,
despite everything.
Thought we could talk to it.
Keep going.
Right, let's see what's going on down here. Did we talk to you?
Shadowheart needs to speak to her more than I do. Better wait until she is free.
Really?
Let's get on with it. No time to waste.
Shadowheart needs to speak to her. That can't be right. Why did it say Shadowheart needs to speak to her? I don't think there's anything of any... Hang on, this is lootable.
What we have here.
An emerald ring, one of those, and a scroll of a firebolt. Really? Oh, but this is 3d10 damage. Okay, so this is a little bit better. I'll throw it to Erikk so he's got some such ability. Is there like a ship's hatch that we can go downstairs? There's also a scrap and shrapnel grenade.
Well, hello. Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
A bag of rotten food. So there's nothing else to do here.
Moving in.
I feel like there should be something else to do here. This is the Shah clan. Is it? From the guild? I have no quest to go and talk to these. Bug Bludgeon. He's definitely a bit better. More of a named character. Is she overloaded as well now? That's why we're going so slow. Alright. We need to go find a trader somewhere. We might need to go back to the last lights in. Oi! He's not going to talk, is he? He's not. Right. Let's send that to Gale. It's just enough. So I came down and found all this stuff around here. So that's the flop house. We need to visit... I haven't found a marker for this place over here. I guess if I go to Rivington, we'll find a vendor somewhere. There should be 3 tadpoles. What? On those... Shadow needs to speak to them. She wouldn't speak to them. So maybe we need to go in later. Maybe it's a quest we go to later. Should be 3 tadpoles on the boat. I didn't see anything. Unless the tadpoles are in those members and people have chosen to kill those members in their playthrough. Just to meet up with Shah members. Are you sure the guild are Shah members, though? Anyway, she wouldn't talk, so I can't force her to talk if she won't. So we'll find other people, or we'll go back there later for something. Let's see. There's got to be a vendor around this place somewhere. Maybe I'll just head into town. What about if I go into... Oh, wait. Go into here. Right, I found a dismembered clown corpse. This has got to be worth something, right?
All's well that ends... not as bad as it could have. I want to have a word.
I know it's hard to enjoy the circus without dribbles, but I pray that you do. After all, the show must go on.
Oh, no. Okay.
With haste.
I'm sure there's a vendor down here. The mummy does buy some stuff. There was someone selling some expensive stuff, wasn't there? There's a guy over here. There he is. Well, no, it wasn't Boney. It was Popper. They're not showing up as vendors on here, on the map. But I guess they're not like real vendors.
Clown Man is dead. Yes! I has
He's got money, though, so that's good. So we can start selling crap. And sell crap we shall. The Dwarven Splint Nail. I mean, that was really, really good. Do I really want to get rid of that? The Reaper's Embrace. I was unsure, wasn't I? I get the 2 Constitution is really good. Oh, screw it. We can't keep it all. And that's all his money gone. Right, okay, I better buy something back then. The Arrow of Aberration Slaying. He can't quite make it. That'll do. I'll take that.
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon.
We'll go somewhere else, I guess. I haven't actually found any traders in this bit. Maybe we need to go venturing into the city. Tom found a really good vendor. There wasn't a waypoint down by that boat, was there? You got me wanting to go back and explore it now. Also, there's a bit over here we didn't explore. 3 tadpoles could be useful. I mean, it's very busy around here, but I think... Oh, wait, there is a vendor in there. This was this lady.
Gildra?
How can I help you?
Let's show me your wares.
Of course.
She's got cash. Nice. What's she got to sell, by the way? A bone spike garb. Oh no, we have looked at that before. It was no good. I do remember. Right, let's unload some bloody rubbish here. Fresh mines. Why am I carrying those around? Grease bottles. We haven't used them in a long time. There's a big diamond there. There is serpent fang toxin. I keep forgetting to use a lot of this stuff. What is that? The clown hammer. Get rid. True love's caress. I don't think we're going back to sort that out, so I'm going to flog it. Right, let's sell the heavy stuff that is just junk. Burnished necklace. Right, he's probably got some more heavy stuff on him somewhere. I daren't sell any books and things for fear of it being used as evidence, so... That's a good start. Let's get rid of the rest. She's got 2 lots of flipping heavy armor. You definitely don't need to keep that. She's got some adamantine. Oh well, sell it. Sell all... Wow. Okay, that pushed that price up really, really fast then. In the dark. That one can go. That's worth a lot as well. We need to find someone else, don't we, who can actually buy these things. +1 plate armor we can get rid of. We're going to have to buy something back. Let's go for arrows of dragon slaying. I don't know if we need to fight a dragon ever. Doesn't have quite enough. Let's take one of those as well. There we go. We're sold up. Let's go find the next one. Hiya, Waveley.
Tell him everything's under control.
4 o'clock. We've got loads of time to stream today. I'm in a good mood today. I got a big burden lifted off my shoulders today, like a work commitment that wasn't going very well, and I'm just thankfully free of it. So it's looking good. We haven't explored this bit. Let's turn right and just finish this bit off, because we never know. We might find some clues to something important.
Outraged.
Wait, what's going on here? Oh, right, okay. There's going to be some sort of confrontation. I better go check this out. Anything here? Dead chickens, backpacks. Reflections of a gullible prick. You just have to read that, don't you?
I'll give it a shot.
I hoofed it to Baldurs Gate based on a goddamn promise. They'll welcome you with open arms, my cousin said. Everyone has a home in the gate. 17 days I marched. 17 days of their whining toddlers and their piss reek. Someone wasn't happy about that. Nobody let us in. Okay, turn around and back we go. So what's happening at the door?
Please, my son. He's only a boy.
We better save.
Understand.
Fascinating.
Sir, we can't let you in.
Len's the journalist. Hang on.
I thought we'd be safe in the game.
Are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today?
Who are you?
I'm Lens, roving reporter for the Baldur's Gazette. My editor sent me to cover the drama out here at the gate. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic Steel Watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not.
And what do you think is the truth?
That the refugees here are desperate, hungry, scared people. They're no mob. They just want to be safe. I've heard the rumours. Absolutists marching from Moonrise Towers. Whole towns felled by strange curses. It's no wonder they ran. Of course, I can't write any of that. My editor only releases stories his friend Lord Gortash approves of, and he's very selective.
I see. She basically worked for the Daily Mail. That's appalling. So people in the city have no idea what's going on?
Oh, they know some of it. Most would rather bury their heads in the sand anyway. Saves them the bother of feeling responsible. I'll try and get the truth across. Who knows? Maybe a line or two will meet Mr. Needle's approval. I won't be holding my breath.
Well, good luck with that.
Front page material.
It's going to kick off if I go over here.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
Do I look like a refugee? I mean, I don't know what the hell I do look like. I look like some sort of death knight. I'm not a refugee.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
Is she asking for a bribe? Is she asking? Is that what I'm? I mean, I have the money, and it would support myself in the city. I can take care of myself.
Right.
I did have to pay that.
Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
You are scamming me. Give me my money back.
Oh, take it up with the Duke if you don't like it. Now, your name?
I sense a fight coming on here. I'm called Daisy Dewdrop Fluffington.
Well met, citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
My armor and weapons are worth more than her training. What in the hells is that thing?
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldurs Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business.
What's the betting, right? In the final rebellion, that those steel things obviously defend Gortash and his clan and his cronies. Deception, an immutable oath, compels me to enter this city. She won't go for that. Baldur's Gate is my city, my home.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
I'm getting scanned. Do as she says and stand still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare,
Transgressions?
as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
Ha! Okay. So, these things are... well, we now know their allegiance quite clearly. I have been judged. Quick save. Ready to yourself for a fight. Flee, civilians. You are not wanted here. Right, who have we got? Astarion. That thing's got a lot of health. Actually, we should check his resistances. So he's weak to lightning damage. Okay, that's good to know. Because we have on Gale now got the Shocking Grasp. Which could be good. Temporarily hostile. Yeah, we'll see how long that lasts. Okay, so other than that... magic resistance. Has advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. A perfect sentry. Starion, your best move here. Gale is on the floor. He's immobile and maimed. Oh, I'm also immobile. Okay, this isn't good. Shall I haste? Requires concentration. It never seems to work very well for me, this. Do I have advantage on anyone? I do, so... Right, as we've got that, let's go for this. Let's find something... What's particularly... Oh, hang on, we've got this... This is a construct, right? Hang on, let me examine this. This is a construct. We have an arrow of construct slaying. This is what we got them for. You got a gnome disabling watcher with an IMP bomb in a cutscene? That sounds awesome. So, we've got dragon slaying... Construct slaying. Double damage to constructs. Only an 85% chance to do this. Hang on, let's do it anyway. Sneak attack. And it just lost 75 flipping health from that. That is awesome. We can't do too much with our bonus thing. We could neck a little potion. A little potion. We have a lot of these, so... Thank God for that. Right, Gale's up. Okay, Gale, what have we got here? Well, there's got to be some amazing spells and abilities he can cast here. We don't want that. Shield of Thralls. Conjure a volatile shield around yourself and ally, granting the target 10 temporary hit points. That's not a bad thing. What else does this do? If these temporary hit points are lost due to incoming damage, shield burst, possibly stunning nearby foes. I mean, it's a bit... Not the best thing for an action, is it? What's its spell saves, by the way? This will require... I get advantage, but his has advantage, so that nukes it out, and it's weak to lightning damage, so it's going to be effectively 68 damage. If that works. It depends on the rolls that we get. The other thing is to do a cone of cold. Oh, could I do telekinesis and slam it around? That would be hilarious. So I can do those three with a cone of cold. I might just save that. He's shocked. It didn't do anywhere near like the damage I was expecting him to do. I don't have enough resources of movement speed. I'm just going to fly out the way. We'll come back later with cones of cold, I think. Does he need a little drink? He does. Your gnomes died in prison, that's why they didn't help you. That's true. I got something off... Oh god, Wulbren did give me something. Not Wulbren. Barkus did give me something. I can't remember what the hell it was. What was that for? She ran over there and threw something. That was bizarre. Poor old Erikk is getting skewered over there. Right, okay, it's now time for fireballs and cones of cold and everything else. This is getting kind of serious. At least he gets this up. We should maybe do this howl thing, should we? Is that a bonus action? It is a bonus action. Only going to get 2 there. I don't feel like I can kill anyone for this. So my best bet might be to do a repulsor. Yeah, let's do that. Boom. Big pause whilst it calculates its effects. Oh, crap. That didn't do anywhere near as much as I thought that was going to do. I could cast Sanctuary on myself. Howl of the Dead. I got one numbed. Okay, that didn't really go as well as I hoped it might. Crusader's Mantle, which does what? Their weapon attacks an additional 1 to 4 radiant damage. Well, you can have a silent backlash for that. Yeah, counterspell that. Because that could affect an awful lot of people, and that's an awful lot of extra damage. Right, who do we get to? We got to Shadowheart. We could do with, like, an amazingly big spell here. Fear. Let me see what this does. If the target, is this a single target spell? It's a cone. Okay, I'm probably not going to get many with this. Oh, the wisdom's not great. So, let's have a look. Correct aim is so frightening it makes targets drop everything and become fearful. They'll be easy to hit and cannot move. So what I could do with getting... I don't care about this one. Hang on, let's... How big... Let me see what the arc is like first. Yeah, if I move in... Okay, if I move in here, I can get all of these in it, I think. Level 3 spell. Let's see if it works. I don't think I'll get the big dude, but if it's going to touch him, I'm going to try. He'll be immune to fear, I suspect. Fearful. That worked on every single one. That was amazing. I really did not think that would have any effect whatsoever. And as a bonus action, let's heal everybody and bless them. Wow, that was one of the best uses of a spell I have done with the cleric yet, I think. Very lucky. Maimed shield blow. It'd be hilarious if I knocked that down, wouldn't it? He's next to Gale. Starin, you've got this thing right next to you, right here. First job is to take a bite out of him. For some healing. Some definite, much needed healing. Do I cast this? No. Oh my god, that's really bad. That was really bad missing that. We are going to be in trouble now. Gale does pretty well defending against those arrows. Those arrows to the face. Right, okay. We've got the option of Cone of Cold, but it's not a very big arc. We've got... Oh, hang on. The Wall of Fire would get... It would get them all, but this would also hit allies. So my Area of Effect spells... The Evocation spell, though, it says it won't. I'm not sure that this will work. Screw it, let's do it. Our own people are generally alright from that. And I'm going to Misty Step the hell out of there. Shame I can't get up there. That would be good, wouldn't it? Stay there. So yeah, this isn't good. I kind of want to get our people out of that fire. People are fleeing. Of course they're scared. They have to move. Well, that one doesn't. You pushed Shadowheart into the fire. Right, can we get some kills here, maybe? I could actually do with pushing Shadowheart out of the fire, I think. Would be probably a really good move. Aid. A blinding smite. I don't think we need to worry about that. I'm just going to go for it. to try and get the kill. I desperately need to try and get the kill. It's not gone. Bollocks. Oh, if I'd done the stupid thing, that would have been fine. Right, open that. Let's take a big drink of one of those. I'll stay right there, I think. I could fly. No, I'll stay there. That was just enough. That guy's running off. Can we... Are you immobilized? Maimed for 2 turns. You could cast freedom of movement. That's got to get rid of maimed. No way. It doesn't. Okay, I think one of the other condition spells would have actually done that, but that one doesn't. So that sucks. That's fine though. We'll just carry on healing. That was my fault. I maybe should have read that a bit better. He's immune to burning. There's no point reacting because he's going to be immune to poison. But I did it anyway because I wanted to see. As we do. Let me see. How can I best cheese this? Disengage.
Keep them guessing.
I disengaged. Oh no, I dashed. Okay, that's my bad. Oh well, that's fine then, because that means I still have my 2 attacks. Can you get over here as well? I can. That's even better. I just don't have the bonus action now, sadly. So sneak attack. Don't have advantage. Oh well. I will take that, and I'm going to go get in this guy's face, so he can't just shoot people. Like that. Ensnaring strike range. Yep, level 1 shield. I wonder what the Flaming Fist think about all this going on. Right, if we know these are weak to lightning damage, I think I should probably readjust my spell choices to include lightning on these. I think. There's nothing I can hit him with at range that's going to do significant damage. Can't see him, that's a shame. It's always magic missile. Or I can probably blink out there and go and hit him with something else, but... Oh, screw it. Let's do that. Immobile, ensnared. I can't do it because of that. Alright, fair enough. I gotta be really careful here. Let's cast this as... Screw it. Let's cast this as a level 4. He's gonna feel some pain. Failed his concentration saving throw. It looks like I got that just right. He came running in to get his weapon back. How cute. Who am I on? I can't hit him because I'm immobile. That's curious then. Do I have this? No, I don't have anything that's going to fix that. I thought I would have the range to hit him from there with this halberd. I'm surprised at that. Blood on the roof. There. Oh, I think that's just from Gale. I'm guessing. Do you have any scrolls? Let's have a look at the scrolls. He might have something. Like a lightning one would be quite useful. Aberration slaying. Shatter. Does thunder damage. Don't normally use it. Alright, it's not going to work on him. 25%. Those things do have quite a lot of resistance. Can't see anything particularly useful. Dominate person, protection from evil, misty step, I can't move, magic weapon. I think I'm just going to have to shoot him. I can't see anything particularly beneficial to do here. Oh, actually there is. Let's go for the seriously big heal. And I may as well Hunter's Mark to do.
Let's end this.
Can you jump out of there, by the way? Maimed. She missed. I got missed, thankfully. So we're out of the fire. Oh, hang on. Just relocate, because who's behind there? He does get bonuses against magic spells, but I have a strong feeling we're going for a long rest after this. $17. He wasn't that effective, sadly. Blast this off as a level 4, I think. Keep everyone healed up. That's fine. It's working okay. It is working okay. He missed. Right, Astarion. Can you do anything against him? I don't think you can do anything against him directly, so disengage from running up here and sneak attack him. The critical miss is so real. Only 18. I mean, we're getting through them and we're going to win this, so I'm looking forward to a good rest after this fight, I think. Get some spells and stuff back. Gale will be fine. Gale's got this. So, detonation impending. Okay, didn't expect that. Really didn't expect that. Astarion, you might be in a world of hurt there. Do it if we can blow it up before. Hang on, hang on. Where is he? Where's this detonation impending? Preparing to self-detonate. If I can blow it up in one turn, will it still blow up? We just run. Did we get the other guy? We did?
Very well.
It goes before Astarion, so this isn't going to be good. Oh, wait, hang on. I don't think that's going to help. Alright. It didn't help in the slightest. We got the fight, though. There is a guy left somewhere. Did he jump on? Oh, he's jumped on the roof with Gale. That's perfect, because now we can sneak attack him. Oh my god. That is just...
Death is but a word away.
Right, you actually have... If I use a template effect, let's go for a magic missile at level 3. Won't matter with these. We got him. Right. That was quite the fight. We're having a long rest after that.
No one stopped me
Hiya,
yet.
Lord Zath. Welcome to the channel. What a fight. Let's switch to Gale. And let's loot this.
Tempers are rising. It's
Right.
clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Okay. Right, I won't suit him then.
These
Loot
things
him
have
then.
stayed interesting. Very well.
That'll make a great headline.
I think you got your headline. I can loot... No, I can't loot the Steel Watcher. Can't even go and get my money back off that person.
Fascinating.
Better than nothing.
Oh, I'm back at full health. Maybe I can fight a little bit longer then. Let's get a level 4 spell slot back. And I've got a charge for one more, I think. And if I put that silly hat on, this one. He had a hat, I think, didn't he? You love magic missile. It's so useful. It's one of those spells that you kind of forget about once you get fireballs and scorching rays and lightning bolts. But for like a low-level spell, or when you can't be guaranteed of hitting the target, that comes in so useful. It is a good one. And when something's right next to you and you don't have something appropriate that you know is going to do the job. It's an amulet, is it? I'm sure I had an amulet or something here. Is it this one? It is that one. Right, switch that over. Let's cast that right now. And we'll get our level 4 spell slot back here. That's nice. And then we may as well put our Misty Step one on. See, we just have this like revolving door of amulets that's so useful. The most annoying thing in Act 3, all civilians are preventing you from looting bodies of enemies you just killed. Killing is okay, looting them is not. Yeah, it's funny that, isn't it? So how are you off the spell slots? You're probably okay. You're probably okay. Gale has some... Alright, I don't think we need a full long rest just yet then. So let's go and talk to her again.
Will be outraged. Sorry, can't talk. I'm on a deadline.
These boots have seen everything.
Don't loot anyone, Mark. South Span checkpoint. I guess we're in.
Hear me out. Sharess's caress also has rules.
This might make the entire flaming... No, it doesn't make the entire flaming fist angry, because remember there's that guy back at the house. He wasn't.
And all-round pleasant folks. From the missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a watcher's fist.
That hair.
Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation.
What's this place? This is the Freygaus Flophouse. Oh, okay, we needed to go in here, so this works out quite well.
Flophouse.
I see a vendor, though, so let's go check out the vendor.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
We all look like we're just spattered in blood for various reasons. I mean, he's a fishmonger. All right, he might have a genuine reason. I've been murdering the guards. I don't think we're going to do much trade here, are we? Gale might have something he can sell. Let's try and get rid of something heavy. Okay, this works. There's some crap. And a gold ingot, which he can surprisingly afford. He won't be able to afford any of these. That's near enough. I'll take that. I'll take all your money. I don't need any fish, though.
Come back soon. Fresh catch every day, guaranteed.
I wonder what he wanted with like a magic hammer and a gold ingot. There's a guy inside the road. Oh, we've got this. This is Worms Crossing. Ah, okay. There's a quest to hand in here. I didn't realise this was Worms Crossing. What's this place?
Welcome to Sharess's Caress, where our libations and sensual indulgences restore even the weariest
We have a quest to do
souls.
in there too. Flophouse Tenant's Logs. Let's go and take a look at that.
I found so many victims for Cazador here.
Bernie, Indefinite, Theon Goldgrind, Grishka, Rosanna. Oh, hang on. Paid till 10 day late.
Haven't we lingered long enough? We should return. Word to the wise. Give that ill-mater temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again.
What's your trade?
Let me show you.
Oh, okay. I thought she was going to give us some sort of display. She's got loads of money. She is absolutely loaded. Right. Shadowheart. Can we sell Flawed Heldusk armor. I'm still thinking I might want to keep that. I definitely don't want that one, though. So let's get rid of that. And then that's all the money straight away. I will take... Cancel. Yeah, go on. Why not? I will take all of these. And some trap kits. There we go. We'll put a bit back. So we can now load something else up. And I think that's probably enough. Yep, cool. I'll take all of that. That's a nice deal for us. That works.
Pleasure doing business.
That vendor outside reminds you of Dragon Age? Or the game reminds you of Dragon Age? Oh, yeah, because there was loads of refugees fleeing the Flood or Darkspawn or whatever they were, weren't there, in Dragon Age? I think I played the first game. Can't remember that much about it now.
Haven't we lingered long enough? We should return
Oh, and you
to the
walked up all
ceremony.
bloody, and the refugees as well.
Time. The runaway is still missing after all.
Okay.
Nothing happens until he's found.
Floorboard demossing. Let me go and find this place. Who's this? Dash Kent Molliv is a dwarf wearing red.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and...
He's not the one we want. Oh, he's a halfling.
Apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on.
I'm looking for a killer, a dwarf dressed in red, just like you.
How dare you? Accusing an upstanding citizen like me of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling, you oaf.
I'm an oaf. Okay, that's probably deserved. I'm going to guess... Well, she might know. He's going to be upstairs, I suspect.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up.
I'm feeling a bit peckish. What do you have?
Have a skeg at these.
A skeg at these. That's a term I've not heard in 30 years. I'm just going to have a skeg in this room. We could sell some crap. Has anyone got any crap left to sell? The gloves of power. They're actually really good, so we'll hold on to those. The disguise kits we'll keep. There's a knackered old lamp. And I think that'll do us for now. Those bottles, no, they're grease. There's a whole load of crap that I never ever use. Bombs and slime bombs and stuff. Until I get desperate looking for something to throw in a fight when I can't do anything else. Nope. Come on upstairs. Come on, I need to see the floor. Any sign of a dwarf dressed in red? Rosanna's chest. Benrir's chest. Benrir. Why is that name familiar? Vriska's chest. Oh, unless I've just read it downstairs.
Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind.
Wooden chest, wooden chest. Fion's chest. Work of... Oh, here. Bernier.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamy-jigs?
Not anymore. Trust them about as far as I could throw them.
Aye, I'll second that. It's all right where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
Right, let's have a look. There's a door on the end here. And these are latrines. Oh, it's a bathhouse, which is, you know, it just looked like the perfect place to, like, drop all the waste straight down into the river. Don't need to be in there.
Haven't we lingered long enough? We should return for the ceremony.
We have time. The runaway is still missing after all.
I'm going to guess that there's going to be too many people watching for me to get away with this. Hang on, there's a roof. Unless there's rooms up in the rafters. There's something up here. There's a wardrobe.
That shapeshifter's key unlocks the door. Interesting.
There we go.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
We leave scouring places like this behind.
I'm taking all the evidence I can find. This letter is torn and stained and some of the words are indecipherable. Take the list, find the, and make them offerings in his name. Bring their glands to the rifle. Prove your worth. Become of the highest accord. Pick it up. It's evidence. Bloodstained parchment. Messy splatters of deep red brown adorn the scrap of parchment. Those wishing to face the Dreadlord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on this list and frame the corpses as a murder by the cult of the Absolute. Bring the victim's hand as proof of the killing. Walk in blood aspirant. Duke Berlin Stelmane. Interesting. Okay. So I wonder... Now we know what's happened to her anyway. I did question it earlier. We might have been told in the game, but I've forgotten. So we could tell our tentacled friend in our dreams about that. Father Lorgan's done. Dribbles the clown is done, and I have the evidence because I have a dismembered clown chunk in my inventory. Alexander Rainforest, office near the counting house. Frank Peartree. Is anyone still alive? Cora Highbury. Figaro Pennygood. There is. Okay. None of these names mean anything, but I absolutely need to take that. We have scarlet leather armor. Is this just crap? This really is just crap. I'll take that one.
What's in here?
Scroll of blindness could be useful. Ooh, arsonist oil. Purple worm toxin. Right, send that to Astarion. Oil of Bane. Nice. That's okay. I'll definitely have that. And a serpent fang toxin. I should start using some of these as bonus things. I always try and save his bonus attack because he's got the extra bonus attack if it goes off. But maybe I could start coating poisons onto my blades. I think might be a good idea.
Blood near the bed.
Notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Try to discern the source of the blood. It's doable.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
So we drag it out then and talk to it. Pull it out. I think we'll be having a chat with you. Theon Goldgrind. We have Theon's key, which will allow us... It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels. Ah, yes, that's where we got the other flowery thing from. We have a bloodstained note. 2 hands now, 2 hands, 2 of them more needed. Not enough. Must cover myself in glory to be covered in blood more. Pick it up. Stack of books. Rows of books. Soul coins, a treat. We don't need that. Chromatic orb. Otto's irresistible dance. Oh, that sounds good. Right, send that to Gale. And speak with the dead. I'll take that. So, Gale, your new book. Is this something you can learn? Cause a creature to start dancing, making it unable to take actions or move. Its attackers have advantage on attack rolls. Wisdom save. Can we learn it? We can't. It's higher level. Can't learn it yet, anyway. Starion. Stuff for you. And we've got Theon's key. So we should try and do the chest in there. But we're going to have to be a little bit careful. What's this? A sheep butchered with creative zeal. I never noticed that before. Despite the detailed illustrations of muscle and bone, it's quickly obvious this is no medical journal. The language throughout is practical but unrefined, describing how to get the best cuts of meat, which bits are considered knoll chum, and how to deal with a range of stains and odours. Looking closer, you notice several scratchy annotations detailing how to adapt these techniques for more human-shaped bodies. Right. Oh, hang on. Yeah, speak with dead before we go.
One day I'll catch a break.
Don't dismiss books. Sometimes they're linked to a quest. Yeah, but that one, the Treatise and the Soul Coins, we've seen that before. Unless that one has any particular notes in the margin. But
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Theon Goldgrind.
And how did you die?
Murdered by my son.
Alright, that's a surprise.
Charming. She mustn't have nursed him enough as a child. Or too much.
She looks great in that armour. That helmet, it really suits her. Who is your son?
Baldur.
What does your son look like?
Dwarf. Like me. Dresses.
Hang on. What? She's not a dwarf. Where can I find your son?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
She's not a dwarf, is she? She didn't look like a dwarf. Right, let's leave. Oh, hang on, there's a pouch. Where's the pouch? Nothing. I think we've got all the evidence we need. No, don't. Just don't. Just don't press them. We will get arrested. I think I might need to have a look at the chest down here, though. Which one is it?
On my way.
Right, so someone's going to have to keep these people occupied. Hang on, let's just ungroup.
Still alive, so that's
They're not
progress.
looking. So, Gale,
Lost in thought.
go and talk to him over there.
Shadowhand.
What do you reckon, lad?
Switch characters.
You trust these steel watcher thingamy?
Go into turn-based mode. Oh, okay. Right, go into sneaky, snipey, stealthy mode. And just take all. Right, that's fine. That's fine. Now we can group back up. And we can unhide. And then we can finish the conversation with Gale. Same thing.
It's all right.
There we go, the distraction technique. Now we just go and read.
What a day.
I wasn't sure if we would get nabbed for that, so I thought it was worthwhile just being careful. So what have we got? We've got a load of crap, let's be honest. But we have a diary. I've not written a diary before. Dash Kent said it might do wonders to settle my mind. Maybe distance is just what happens when the weans grow up. But it's still hard. My boy's never left the nest before. Really never cared to. I know he's older than most who still live with their mams, but I've never cared about that. And I don't think he has either. It's just he acts so differently too. Secretive, rude, brash. Gods, I don't know about this. Maybe Dash Kent was wrong. I don't feel better at all. Is that all there was in there? And there was Fion's key, so... And a scroll of stone skin. Oh, I was going to check this against his weapons, wasn't I? So it's not better, apart from the fact that we get a hold person. And his second thing is a 4 to 12. But that helps with the critical hits and stuff. And then, unless I find something really better, I don't know that we're going to get anything better for Astarion.
No, never mind.
Not in the meantime.
Best be on my
I hope
way.
we do. Right, who can I talk to? Is Dash Kent down here? Yeah, because you were talking... Do you know that Fion's dead upstairs, by the way?
It is you. Most definitely not anyone else. Salutations and hello and whatnot.
I found a dwarf's corpse hidden away upstairs. What do you know about it?
Oh? Oh dear. A dwarf, you say? Fion. One of Mamselle's girls from Sharess's Caress. Been gone for a 10-day. Smiled as wide as the wide, but twice as sunny. You don't suppose the murderer? Oh, goodness no. It's too horrible to imagine. Horrible hells. I better lay low. Lower than low. Under low.
Okay. I think we need to head into... Who's the trader going up and down here? Oh, it's the cook in the kitchen. I think it's time to visit... We found the lair of a barless murderer in Frego's flophouse. A target list in the lair details the killer's instructions. Frame the absolute, blah, blah, blah. We should show investigative Larry. We've got the stuff we need now, so this is where we go.
Let's see what this does.
We should save as well. We buy a drink.
Forget your worries. Indulge yourself.
We do have a vendor in here.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon? Or
Yeah.
maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
We might have to try that. That dwarf was under the bed for a 10-day and no one smelled it. Well, maybe the whole house smelled just as bad as a corpse anyway. So I've been in houses where you could disguise the smell of a body for a little while, I'm sure. Your new brew sounds potent. I will give that a try.
Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your gullet.
I'll take my chances on the hooch.
Damn.
I mean, it looks like he could do with a drink.
What he wants. First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot.
I would quite like to put my constitution armor on before I take a drink of this stuff. What's the story of this place?
Sharess Caress, the mamsel's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch.
Pick up some more itches to
Get the
scratch.
attention you want and avoid the attention you don't.
And I bet a barkeep in this place hears all sorts of stories.
My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst.
Ah, that's what I like to see. The barkeeper that gives you a hint of who to go and talk to. I love that. What else have you got?
Have a look.
Should I sell the hooch straight back? Does she have more of this? Hoots Hooch. It's a bonus act. Alright, let's have it. I'm having the whole lot. Let's get wasted. What is this? Amulet of the Drunkard. While wearing this amulet, regain 2 to 8 hit points per turn while drunk. Additionally, increase the duration of your inebriation by 5 rounds. I'm not going to go around wearing that. And she has no money. Sure, let's buy it. Have I picked up some crap to sell? Just to try and alleviate the cost of this. Buy next to nothing. Starion certainly has. Hang on. Was he not a Starion? I thought he picked up the rubbish. Who picked up those silly clothes then? I'm fairly sure we didn't just get rid of them. You know, out the chest? I'm sure it was a Starion. Did I leave it all in the chest? Or can I just not select things? Oh no. What did I have on before then? I've obviously had the wrong character on. A Drunken Master build? Let's see what it does, shall we? Silver pendant. The guidance is good. In case I need to take a Starion off by himself, I am holding on to that on purpose. For said reasons. I don't think I want the face painting kits. I'm going to get rid of those. Okay, so we trade a bit. We're done. And
All set,
we're
are
good.
ya?
Right. Let's save it. Let's instantly put my fancy armor on. Did I send it to someone else? I thought I had some +2 plate. I've sent it to someone else. Right, where's the drink? It'll have gone into camp supplies, won't it? Not in there. Oh, God. Well, this was Hooch, wasn't it? Let's see. It should be in there. Hooch. I can never find things in here. Characters attacking you in melee become nauseous. This is... I've got bad breath. Well, that's not the most exciting thing ever. Let's go and talk to someone and breathe all over them. Actually, let's go and look at the accounts. They're just wide open at the front of the... I mean, which business keeps this? They're all their secret information on the show for everyone. Just some finances, is it? A crisis, eh? Something about a crisis. Okay. Where's Madame Amira? There she is.
A weary traveller, battered and bruised. You come for sustenance, no decadence.
What about C, all of the above?
A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
So you looked in my face and saw the look of a man who likes being whipped with a leather whip by a sturdy dwarf. You're way off, I'm afraid.
Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be doing anything with Fionn either.
Ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
Fionn's dead. In the flophouse lies a fresh killed corpse. It's not that fresh killed. It's 10 days old, isn't it? Could that be Fionn? I am a paladin. Well, I like having sturdy dwarves whip me with a leather riding crop. You knew where this was going once you found the note about the flop house. The two things are never far apart. It's true.
Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
Oh, we've got this friend called Lae'zel. I think she'd fit right in here. Especially give her a big leather riding crop. I'm sure she'd love dishing it out. A woman is dead and you're concerned about money?
Sweeting, this is Baldurs Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it.
So, on to other matters. I don't want a reward for telling her one of her hookers is dead. I'm not going down either of those routes. Drow escorts. We're getting some funny looks from the characters here. They don't look impressed. Leave. We're on the more important business. Tonight at Sharess's Caress. Can we take a book? Talus Tactics Ultimate Trick Book. Concise guide to winning at the card game Talus, including a robust appendix detailing methods of cheating. Should we go storming in? This private show, is it? Or can anyone join in? Queen Roll the Despoiler. Nim Orlith. Sorn Orlith. Oh, that's the pair of drow. Okay. Definitely not interested in both of those at once. Arthur Gregorio. Arthur Gregorio.
9 hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now?
Thought I recognised the name. Right, let's leave. We need... Believe it or not, we've come to... Get this story, right? We've come to a whorehouse to help solve the murder of a priest. And we need to go and talk to a flying elephant. Yeah, that is right out of Agatha Christie right there. Oh, I see him. He's upstairs. I'll resist the temptation to explore and loot and pillage. Right, I believe this is going to go wrong, so I'm saving this right now.
Another case closed, another bottle open.
Inspector Dumbo.
Start of Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
Actually, this guy, get a look at his face, right? Ignore the elephant body. Look at the face and the wings and the nose. And this is the guy from Phantom Menace. I can't remember the name of him. The one who owned Anakin at the start. There's a couple of dudes in this game I have seen and I thought, that's him. This looks like him. This really looks like him. Hercule Poirot with the facial hair. There's a new Poirot film out with Kenneth Branagh, isn't there? I didn't see the Death in the Nile one, but I do like mystery movies. I do. So I might go and watch that. She asked me to find Logan's real killer, seeing as you can't be bothered.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
We have the evidence. Who's Devella?
My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found?
I've actually found the killer of Duke Stelmane's murder as well. I found the murder weapon you missed in a tunnel under the temple.
That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Logan killed?
Let's have a look. How about the shape shifting? I assume for the same reason all the other people on the target list, to gain Baal's favour.
Really? You as well?
I think we're going to have to do this in a different order, aren't we?
Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her.
Hey, Mills. Oh, and Darius.
Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
Oh, you finished your playthrough, Darius? Did you enjoy it? And did you get an ending you liked? Don't tell me what the ending was, but was it one that you liked? Or do you think, bollocks, I should have done something differently? It's not a theory. I have proof. This document contains information connecting the murders to the Baalist resurgence.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city.
Well, that'll save me having to kill everyone en route, so that's good. You got a decent ending? You didn't?
Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
You didn't do some people's quest on purpose, so I knew that we're going to get a bit edgy with it. Okay. This character looks like those little pink flying elephants that were in 1940 American cartoons with drunk people. He's gone. Okay, well that's useful to us anyway. Do I want to do anything else up here? I suspect probably not. I always like looking around though. There's often little quests and things hidden in out-of-the-way places. Come on, up the stairs. The game's definitely a little bit janky when it involves different levels. We've had issues with cameras, and there's just issues with moving upstairs and platforms. It doesn't always load them in. That's locked. Hang on. Ooh, that looks like a very rich and wealthy place indeed, doesn't it, in there? Nymph's Grotto sign.
Nymph's Grotto.
Keep your distance, darling.
We're going in.
Crack it open.
This isn't even a laugh. It's easy.
What to do?
Is anyone inside this?
Another step forward.
Ooh, this is we haven't paid to access this. This looks like a much better prospect than the pair of drow downstairs. I see a YouTube ban coming up pretty quickly.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim.
What have we done here?
You are the fruit of the forbidden palm. Soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
And then we turn up.
Your parasite stirs.
Oh.
And you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
I have really buggered something up here.
Wait, I know you.
Looks fun. Mind if I join? You aren't safe. Get out of here now.
I don't understand. What's...
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
Oh crap. I'm a bit worried I'm turning into something like that.
In agony. Change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
I have really walked in on something here.
What's happening?
Well, if anyone was into a little bit of tentacle porn. Wow, okay, I didn't expect that. You never saw this. I mean, I nearly walked away from this area thinking that this is the end of this. There's nothing more to do here. We're going to have to pay her to keep quiet after this. This is not going to go well. Astarion, you are once again. Oh, there's no way I can get out of vision here. No, not quite. I was trying to find somewhere... Well, there is, actually. If I go there, and let's try the hide.
Into the shadows.
It might be that I don't fail my roll. I failed the roll. I maybe haven't failed the roll. Well, I got the stealth attack regardless, so that's absolutely fine.
No gloom or
Gale.
doom.
I really don't know what to expect from
Rook to Queen 6.
this thing when it goes. What's the resistances? None. Should we risk a round of combat? I've got the Scorching Ray. This comes back on a short rest. Performing Bard Dance? That looked a bit weird. Let's go and talk to the witness first.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver.
Oh, okay. Did I tell you I was part tentacle man? That thing could have killed you, and you're musing on its beauty.
How could I help it? I don't regret its death. But I marvel that such a work of art could ever live.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens, and your heart skips a beat.
Oh, God, I failed my insight roll. Well, then, I'm glad you're safe.
As am I. My thanks are as bountiful as your courage. Take these. May you have some comfort in bitter times. Be well. Be beautiful.
I thought she was trying something on with me, but that's not bad. We saved Nios. How do you pronounce that? Let's call her Naomi of Sharessi's Caress with her client turned into a mind flayer. And I got the superior elixir of arcane cultivation. Oh, okay. Those are quite good. Let's, I've not really been using these things, and I probably should, but let's send them to Gale so he can blast spells off. I've not been using any of the elixirs. I really, really should. In fact, while we're thinking about it, and wasn't that a weird, by the way, a really weird section? The game just throws things at you. I was just saying it's worth exploring these secret bits because you never know, and then we found something. So, potions. Can we do the superior healing? Yep, craft all of those because those are good. And oh, we can do supreme healing. I should have done that one. That's nice. We could probably do it. We can probably do loads of elixirs. But are they worth it? Resistance. A tadpole elixir. What is this? What's that? Stimulates the pineal gland in the brain, unlocking malevolent power. Could be useful, I guess, but I wish I could do the like the giant strength and stuff like that. I would really use those. What's that one give me? Doesn't actually say. It sounds like it's a better version of that one, though. Yeah, craft them. Why not? Battle Mage's Power. I've got some of these. So I need to start using some of these and just make use of them. Angelic Slumber is the best potion for later in the... Oh, yeah, so you get all these spell slots back. I've got a couple of those and I've definitely been saving them. Right, what's she got on her? Just a ruby ring.
What path lies
oh,
before me?
okay, so... She's got Archducal Coronation Admission Pass. That could be really useful. I'll take the long sword. That was the pass, right? And Sharessi's Caress Runes Key. I'll have that. Anything else? I'll take the silver cake stand. No, I won't. Right, from there then, we can have a little look around.
Better not be cursed.
Wouldn't it be funny if we could actually rescue everyone? Music box. Silver. Fion's journal. Okay. Ah, this might be useful. He's getting worse. The whispers, the night terrors, the blood. I know he's hiding something, and the others in the flophouse know it too. I've seen how they look at him, how they look at me. They're scared of him. I can't blame him. I'm taking that. Am I looking to improve my Japanese fan base? The tentacle porn. The origins of Mystra. Big read there. Gale might like to read that. I'm sure he knows all about Mystra's origins. As a dog collar. Is there anything else? There's, oh, a surgical bed. Rules of the reading room. Anyone caught pleasuring themselves in the library will be tethered to the bookcase of chained books. Any wizards caught examining the special collection without express permission will be commanded to read aloud to the whole library the passage they were enjoying. Anyone breaking the silence of the library will be promptly gagged. Yes, all we need now is a sturdy dwarf with a leather riding crop. Semi-annual magazine of drawings and tales telling stories of famed heroes of Baldurs Gate by their admirers. I don't think there's anything else in here. We'll check the wardrobe. What the hell? A leather choker ensemble. Let's leave all that alone. And there's access to the roof. Oh, we've got to find Voss in the Sheressi's Caress. Alright, so we haven't found Voss yet. What's that? We should hit Rivington next. Who's this? Who's this? Who said that? I don't really fancy jumping from rooftop to rooftop. So he is in potentially the next room over. Where did I come from to get in here? So he's on the other side of this place. Right, got it. This is where we go. This one isn't even locked, so he might be downstairs. Oh, okay.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do.
Do we
And
really?
unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
It's another Grinch. These Githyanki look ridiculous. Such a weird race.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
Sorry, what? Raphael's full questline was the highlight of the game for you. We can't recommend it enough. We'll see where we go with that. I wonder if he's going to be the one that stops me turning into a cephalopod at the end of all this.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
So, just going back, what you've asked there, Darius. What went down with Shadow in Act 2 for you? We found... Oh, what did we... I've got to go back a bit now. So, she's changed her hair colour. Oh, right, okay, yes. So, we found the night song in the bottom of the temple. And at first, the conversation options went that she was determined to kill it, and I didn't want her to. And she actually decided to fight us to the death. And I thought, okay, well, we just knocked her out thinking she'd come back at camp or something. Nope, that was the end of that. So we had to reload that back in. And then I let Shadowheart deal with it, with the conversation. And she decided to release the night song, which was obviously wonderful. And now she she stopped following Shah. So that's basically what went down with Shadowheart in Act 2. And she's lost her religion. Yeah, I think so. So she's now trying to find herself again. Anyway, back to this character who's got one of the best voices in Doubt. Did you just cure me of the tadpole with a click of your fingers?
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some privacy. The Illithid can't hear us.
Then speak freely. Tell me why you brought me here.
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles.
I would like that.
Unless some have already sprouted in places I can't see.
That one was already there to begin with.
Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
Do I? The astral prism?
In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need, not the Illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free.
Ooh, right. Okay, it's this question. We asked this earlier in the stream. What do I want to do? Why would I want to free him?
I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days?
Not exactly.
Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an Illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain.
Let's have a look. All the evidence I've seen suggests Orpheus is my enemy and the Emperor my ally.
If I'd realized you were so gullible, I'd have tricked you into selling your soul for a pocketful of beans when we first
I was
met.
starting to wonder about this Illithid.
To the Emperor, you are nothing more than a beast of burden, one that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
I can do that. I can do that. So, oh god, the people. I don't fully trust the Emperor, to be fair, and I've had misgivings about that for quite a long time, before we knew he was the Emperor. But the people telling me to kill him are Satan here and Lae'zel. So we've got bad and probably not bad. But I don't know. This is... I just don't know. I'm going to have to see how this goes. Okay, it's worth taking the risk. How do I free Orpheus?
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
How convenient. Yeah, it's very convenient that you have exactly what I need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
Which is... Yeah, just tell me what you want.
I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
Handing that crown to this devil will be like feeding gunpowder to a lava worm. agree to nothing.
Yeah, I've got to completely agree there. That is far, far too dangerous. I'd be insane to give such a powerful artifact to a devil.
Better to have it in my hands, and far from your precious world, than in the hands of the gods and monsters that fight over this city's soul.
I'm tempted, but tell me why you're so eager to get hold of the crown.
Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting.
We can't give him the crown.
And Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
The idea of you ruling all 9 hells doesn't fill me with joy. That's a very good response, I think. What makes you think you'd succeed in using the crown where Karsus couldn't?
I am no mortal, and I do not fail.
If you don't fail, how come you didn't get hold of the crown way back when?
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
Okay, so there's a few ways that this can go that I could see. We could agree to this, because remember early on in the game, when we met him first, he said, in the end, when you have no other choice, you will come to me. So it sounds like we're almost predetermined to turn into tentacle men, and he's going to be our way out at the end at some cost. Possibly. The other thing we could do, and this would be the best thing to do from a paladin's point of view, if this was possible, we agree to get the crown for him. We then take Lae'zel, and we go and free Orpheus. Orpheus then helps us do whatever he's going to do, and destroys the evil bitch queen of the Githyanki, and whatever happens to the Emperor happens to the Emperor, and we win the game, and we have the crown, and we save the world, and then I don't give it to him, and Erikk, in a great act of selflessness, sacrifices his own soul to the devil, because he'll be taken down to the 9 hells for not handing over the crown and breaking the deal. And that would be the ultimate paladin ending, I think. Maybe. I don't even know if that's possible. I'm just sort of shooting ideas here. And what else can we do? We can turn this down, save the world another way, and turn into a tentacle beast and possibly die at the end and not do this. But I love this character so much, Raphael, that we should go down his quest line and see what happens. Because there's another possibility that he might not have considered, is that owning the crown, trying to control an Elder Brain, doesn't work out how he thinks and causes him a load of shit for it. So it might work out for the best, or there might be an opportunity to cause that to happen. In his lust for power, in his greed, he might overlook something that works against him. So it could be good. You always find role-playing your hero is the best thing to do in these situations. Yeah. If I went into it thinking that we were not going to hand over the crown at the end, and therefore sacrifice myself, that would be the ultimate heroic thing to do, wouldn't it? Better tentacle than red. I like that. So maybe we should turn Illithid. But then there's Lae'zel's quest. And I'm thinking that as a companion, there wouldn't be a bad outcome quest in there. Maybe I'm totally wrong. Maybe I'm naive in thinking that. But she wants to free Orpheus. However, having said that, Shadowheart wanted to kill the Night Song. And when it came to it, didn't. And was wiser and didn't go down that route. So maybe Lae'zel would do the same. There's so many options. There's so many options for this. It sounds perfect, but to Raphael not to have the crown, you must kill him. Otherwise, it would be automatically given to him after the game ends. Can we kill him? He is no mortal. Right, anyway. It must really annoy you that some mortals managed to steal the crown when you couldn't.
Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry.
I must admit.
It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's steel and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Karsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
No, is the answer. Oh my god, but I have to decide now. It's the narrator that's clinched it. Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor? Having said that, we don't trust the Emperor anymore. I'd be tempted to say to hell with all of you. I'm off to the pub. You can sort it out amongst yourselves. I don't know what to do here. A paladin wouldn't do a deal. A paladin wouldn't do a deal with the devil. Especially not the Oath of Devotion. The risk is far too great. He would sacrifice himself. If he has to become a tentacle dude to do that, then I guess that's where I have to go with this. I'd like to take the deal to see where the story goes. But maybe this isn't the end of the storyline. Who knows? Trust your feelings, Luke. I'd rather destroy the crown than risk it falling into the wrong hands again.
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world.
I have no choice. Oh. I'm just going to say no deal, Raphael. I'm leaving.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
Right, what we need is a plan B. We don't need the crown, and we don't need the world ending. We're going to find a plan B. They did it in the movie, so we're going to work it out and see what we can do. Gale.
I knew any artifact that could command an Elder Brain must be close to omnipotent. But for it to be the very crown Carcer's forged, it verges on unbelievable. I assure you, the hammer Raphael offered is mere scrap metal in comparison, whatever use he claims for it. We should pay a visit to Sorcerer's Sundries. Their book collection is the envy of the Sword Coast. I'm certain the truth lurks somewhere on their shelves.
We should go there. We've had this conversation. Sounds like an excellent idea.
The only kind I have? Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries.
You said.
Their collection of rare tomes is
I'm guessing he's got like a sponsorship deal or an affiliate link for Sorcerer's Sundries. Skip that.
You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but
Right, okay. He's told us that before. And I'm sure it's not because we've just reloaded at some point. He has told us that before. Right, okay. That's going to take us in some different directions. We have to go and see Voss.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
It was Raphael. I'm just going to come out with this because I need to sort of try and... I need to get a sense of which side and where the balance lies here. So I'm just going to go Raphael.
Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
I'm starting to feel like a pawn in a game here. He wants the crown that's on the brain.
Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him?
The means to free Orpheus.
Tell me, you turned him down.
I turned him down.
Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached.
I'm damn sure it won't.
I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
It's not his protection, it's Orpheus's protection. He's just forcing Orpheus to protect us. So it's not the Illithid's protection. Alright, those words are now starting to ring a little hollow. So we can come back. We need to speak to Lae'zel about this, and I think we need to go to the bookshop. But first off, there's probably other stuff. There's other dealings to do first, so let's move on. I like how this story is going, and I love games that give you these really agonizingly tough decisions because you just don't know which is the right one to do. And you think, right, I need more information before I go down this route. Because sometimes your feelings just are misled or misplaced.
Hey. You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
Who said that?
There's a difference.
Salty snails. Who said that? Irina. Fist. That is some nice music. Hang on. Who said that about Raphael? Carilla. Where's Carilla? Who's Carilla, more importantly?
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
I swear that hellbed's getting bigger.
Oi! You must have slipped by me earlier. Raphael's very disappointed you turned him down.
Oh god, is this bitch woman again? Who are you exactly?
I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. He's gutted, you know. Had such high hopes for you.
Did he tell you to try and win me over with your charms?
Cheeky. We might be in a brothel, but I'm not that kind of gal. You should reconsider, though. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city.
She's got like a light source in the back of her mouth. When she opens, it's lighting off her tongue. It's strange. Maybe that's intended. I mean, she is a devil or something. What exactly is it you do for him?
Plenty. But right now, I have one job. You. I'm talking to you openly. Mortal to mortal. And I'm begging you to sign the contract.
Yeah, see that light?
If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been.
I can't believe that the only way to do this is to give the most powerful artifact in existence to a devil. I just can't believe it. So there's got to be something else out of this. I don't believe a devil cares about the fate of the world.
I won't pretend he's an altruist. But he's looked at the balance sheet. No world, no souls. And it's hard to get leverage on an Illithid. They make terrible clients.
I see. So it's within his interest to save the world. Okay. All right. That makes a bit more sense. I'm not convinced. I'll stop the brain without his help.
I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you.
It is weird. Maybe it's the lighting off this reflecting off the back of a mouth or something. It's that's the only thing I can think of. I could turn that off and then see. Let's have a look. Is there anyone to talk to? I don't think there is in here anymore. How are we doing? I feel like we have pushed the... Oh, hang on. I haven't spoken to Voss. I need to go back in there and find Voss. He said he was in the tap room somewhere. What does he consider the tap room? Oh, wait. It won't be through there, is it? Not in there. Right, that's out. I thought it might be down the back of here. Oh, hang on.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours.
Yeah, I'm going to get into trouble here if I'm not careful. I was just testing the door handle, mate. We're door handle testers. We're with the council. That one passed. It's all right. Is he up here somewhere? Is he? Where the hell is this place? Right. Deal with the devil. Not there. Free Orpheus. So we might be able to go and... okay. If we could find where he lives, the House of Hope, we might be able to get the hammer without doing the deal. Right, so there's a possibility. There we go. Help Kithrak Voss. Right, show on the bloody map. He's in that room. Should I have gone upstairs again? Why is that? Just come again. Show on the map. It's... No, that's the wrong one. He's got to be in there somewhere. I'm next to him. Is that him? No, that's Shadowheart. Oh, there he is. I couldn't see him. That's not the first time that's happened. Cheers, Juranom.
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
I will find another way to liberate Orpheus.
I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son. And yet it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Gate. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand.
His stick. I thought he said his dick. What? I had to go look at the subtitles. His dick? What are you interested in his dick for? Orpheus sensed a tadpole before and his guard attacked. Won't he attack if we free him?
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
Right, that's good to know. And where do you think Raphael keeps his hammer? And don't say in his tool shed.
A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices. He must keep the Orphic hammer there. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the Hells. You must find it.
Right then, to the magic bookshop, I guess.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
I think this Illithid is not really much different to another devil, using us for his own purposes, I suspect. We will find out more. We'll find out more about the truth of this as we go along, I'm sure. I like the music. The music sounds great. Right, then, we're out of there. That was quite intense, was all that. Golden piercing in a tongue. Do you think that was what it was? That would reflect the light coming from the lantern above the bar there. We're not going back to Raphael. This place next door. Let's go and check on this because it's black. And there's got to be a way in somewhere.
I got it. Thanks.
Whoop. See, it levels.
You're in safe hands.
I don't like not exploring buildings. It's open. Should we go see what we've got here? Is it even anything? Is it another part of that room? Okay, that's fine. Explored. Done. Ticked off. Finished. So the lower city, is it a case of... It's not a case of going down there. Let's take a look at the map where we're at. So we kind of explored down there and down there. I guess we carry on. There's the south span of Worms Crossing. What's that quest with Worms Crossing we had to do? We've had it for a long time. Was it? It wasn't just to return that mad monk, was it? There's loads of stuff. Unlock the ancient tome. I think we are... Yes, there's maybe something in the magical shop that will help with that. Daughter of Darkness. We found a Sharon lookout called Ferg Droger. He revealed that the cloister is hidden in a place called the House of Grief in the lower city of Baldurs Gate. So, okay, that's hers. And the Chosen of Shar, that bit is complete. And the rest is fine. Okay, well, we must be getting on with it. Welcome back, Catherine. Let's see, I guess we just go north. Linda Oldtower. Trader.
Need something? I've
got the tools for any job. Any job.
A little bit of lock breaking, maybe. Yes. Waters. Holy waters. Bombs. I don't like the alchemist's fire. I might take... Tell you what, let's cancel. Let's get a star in on. You may as well have him. You never know when we might be short of these things. I mean, we've got lots, but... I like to have a good stock. Confirm those. We've got some holy waters. We have acid vials, grease, poisonous slime, bombs. I'm going to sell that because I've carried those around for ages and I've got better things to throw at people than that if it comes down to it. Well, that looks like a toilet roll. And a soul coin. Not the best deal, but I'll take it. So I am spending a little bit of money.
Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it for you.
We have permission to pass this time, though, haven't we? If we go down there. Unless it turns into another massive fight. Is there anything worth going back down there for? Before I disappear? You guys said there was tadpoles on the boat. I must admit, I am tempted to have a little look. We can come back up here quick now. We've got this. Leave nothing unlooted. He'll travel over there, right? We'll have one last little look around. Oh, God, there's guards in there. Hostile guards. But they're not attacking, so that's okay. I wish I could loot these things. Especially the Steel Watcher. I'd love to know if that's got anything in it. Like elemental cores or anything useful. Some sort of power source, maybe. Did I find Damon here to fix Karlach? I haven't seen him, actually. I was looking for him. I wonder if he's back at the village refugee camp. I might have a wander back over there now. So I found some more metal. I don't know if that's even useful. I can't see that he'll have gone into the village. Or into the city, rather. But he might have done. Does this have... Oh, okay. I've been up there. And that leads us through there. So that... What's that? Oh, okay. That's just Raphael's marker. Yeah, let's go take another look at the old pirate ship. That shouldn't be trapped. I definitely disabled that. Yeah. You can find him here. You mean on the bridge? Or do you literally mean like back in the village at the start at the refugees? So I found some of the rest of them there. That looks like a trap.
Trap. Be cautious.
Yeah, we'll take this way over. Oh, he's in Baldurs Gate? Okay. What is that? And this takes us into... We have done this bit, but there's... I was told there might be something on the boat that I have missed, so I'm going to take another look. Did I actually go up here? I didn't, but there's nothing there, so that's fine. Did I take that one before? Oh, here we go. There is one here. Nice. We'll have that. We'll probably spend that on Gale. I just totally didn't see it. We went into some cave and then came out the other side. I remember that. A fossilized shell. Is that useful for anything? Oh, storage. Hang on. Right, that's what I didn't get. Annotated ship's manifest. Let's read that. Reminder, the Stone Lord's goods. We don't need to see the man to know he's serious about his property. If you're tempted to crack a crate and take a look, remember Norrin and the wide-eyed loons who came to take him away last time out. I didn't raise a finger to stop those gods mad bastards, and I won't for you either. That's what we needed then. So let's spend some points. So Gale.
One with the weave.
If I'm going down, Gale, you're coming down with me. We have the Illithid expertise. He sometimes talks, so ability drain. Don't think that's that great. Stage fright. Stage fright could be the perilous stakes. Invest a creature with power that heals when it attacks, but also makes it vulnerable to all damage. I don't have to use it. But, oh, hang on. We need to see what these are. These are what I'm... fractured psyche. See that? At 5 turns. That might be useful. The target dies while its psyche is fractured. You can cast... Okay. It could be useful. The Displacer Beast. That looks like it's useful. Absorb Intellect. And then Mind Sanctuary was weird. I don't know. Sonic Backlash, we know how that works. The Black Hole. Oh, I would like Black Hole. I would absolutely like that. On the short rest. Oh, I've got to play this one, I think. When an enemy with an 18 meters targets you with a spell of a level that is lower than or equal to your proficiency bonus, you can use your reaction to nullify the spell. That was also good. Right, we've got 3, so I'm going to go Displace. Right, that's kind of wasted, but we want it for that. Which also then gives us that. Nice. Poor Gale. Partial Illithid. I do feel bad for him. I do. I feel so bad. But, I mean, the powers... I'm going to have to move some of these. This is getting insane now. If I put the scrolls... If I drag the scrolls onto there, we can drag this over. Because I would have thought there's more on there, is there not? What have we got? We've got the Black Hole. I'm looking forward to trying that. And the Mind Blast could also be good. That's on a long rest. But 4d8 plus 3 Psychic is nice. Okay, some cool stuff on there. That was worth coming back to. Thanks for whoever suggested that to me. Gale does consent. He totally consents.
Let's explore. Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's go into this cave.
And move.
Because I don't remember seeing this before. There was a cave we came out of after going down through the monastery, the temple. But it wasn't this one. What have we found here? Right, in we go. Gold on the floor? Is this just like a pirate base?
Always room for more?
Okay, so there might have been quite a little... Take the common table wine, and the protein, and the gold. Poutine, even. Do we want these? Because these are... valuable? Nah. Not enough. A hanging corpse. A...
Trap. Be cautious.
Let's leave this to someone who doesn't mind getting blown up.
Watch your back.
Well, this was worth coming into. Well, we're assuming it's going to be worth coming into. Pictures do sell. I'm struggling to find people with enough money to buy my crap off me at the moment. Bone Spike Boots. Evasive Instinct. You have +1 to armor class and saving throws as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. Oh, okay. Right. Jump distance increased by 1.5 meters. And what does a Brutal Leap do? It's a bonus action. Leap at a target and possibly knock it prone. They get a strength save. I think these are monk things. I could try and make it work on Gale. But I'd have to give up his shield. And there's no benefit for that because I'm actually worse off. So, but they do sell, so... Yeah. Get some stuff.
Shall we?
You know what? You're right. These do actually sell, don't they? Astarion is an art thief. So how do we get down here then? I can't believe I missed this place. Is there really nobody in? Sunmelon Peace. Dream Mist. That's going to be a wine or something. Smuggler's Manifesto. Okay, that might be worth a read. Stick to the Sword Coast if you don't want to trigger an all-out war. No backstabbing. You get what you're given. Highest value goods come first. Keep the camp tidy. Sensible rules. Tell no one. A map pointing to a secret breach in the wall of Worm's Rock Fortress. It looks like it could lead to the prison and from there, the inside of the fortress itself. Useful. There's nothing else here though, is there? I would say we are done. Sometimes devs hide buttons to press behind pictures. They do. And there's... I think I've seen like... Well, I'm sure I've seen that in Divinity. Might even have seen... Where have I seen... There's some game I've played where I've seen wall safes hidden behind pictures. And I'm not... I might be thinking of Spy vs. Spy back on the Nintendo about 30 years ago.
Alright, what now?
I think we're done in this place. That was just a little loot cave, so that was quite nice. Let's go to the south span of Worm's Crossing.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
This guy is an art dealer.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
Wasn't far off. He actually does have some. Peach and apricot dye. Oh, okay. It's not got anything too exciting. But let's do the art thing because I mean, there they are. Sure, we had more than 4. Oh, we will... Actually, for all they're rare, they're not really valuable. So I'm surprised we're not getting more for those. Anything else to sell while I'm here? I need to find a big vendor. Because I've got some big, expensive hammers to get rid of. That can probably go, right? That's not worth it. Scarlet leather armor. That can definitely go. Oh, and a sword and a ring and a fossilized shell. That's a shield. Right. Nice. Didn't realize that. I thought it was just some garbage on the floor. I didn't realize it was like a shield.
Do come again.
He'll make a fortune out of that stuff, he will. Black hole on Gale is OP. Get everybody together with a black hole and fireball everyone. I hadn't considered that, but that would be awesome. Where's black hole? I'm not on him, that's why. I just saw all the tentacle powers and thought, aha! Black hole. Create a point of intense gravity. Oh, wow. That's like... Cancel. Sit down, Gale. Sit down. Don't get excited. That's massive.
I wish to live in more interesting times.
Black hole and fireball. What a combination that's going to be.
These boots have seen
Right, let's see what the end of this place brings. Please don't be a fight. I have a pass now, by the way.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Let's have a look. See this? I've been invited to the ordination.
Well, be. You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right. Go on. Make merry.
I nicked the invite
Lower the
from somewhere.
gates. Special permission.
Actually, you know, you see all these people with bloodshot eyes and faces and scars and scratches. I'm beginning to think Erikk and Gale don't look so far out of place. Black hole is in action, so somebody else should cast fireball. Is it? I thought it was a bonus action.
Let me work my magic.
Oh, it is an action. Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
It's all going to depend on the... Unless we haste him. But it's all going to depend on the order in which people go, isn't it? Worms Rock Fortress.
We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketherick Thorn. I welcome you to Baldurs Gate, my city.
A pleasure to meet you. Could we talk face to face?
Of course, of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Interesting.
Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Let me see where we are in case there's somewhere I have missed going. Oh, hang on. Is there an area over here? There's something that leads out the back of the circus, isn't there? There was a locked gate there. I don't know what that leads to, though. It feels to me like I should probably just be heading on in here. I've got enter the audience hall, confront Lord Gortash. Did I talk to everyone in the flop house? No, I came rushing out, I think. I do feel like I'm advancing into something that I'm not quite ready for, I must admit. Let's go back in there.
Staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks.
Right, so who is... did I talk to Grishka?
This place is real shabby. But at least folk don't look at you funny in here. Need anything?
She was going to be trading, wasn't she? Right, okay, that's fine. So I definitely spoke to him. Oh, I didn't speak to these.
This was a stupid idea.
I missed these.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim.
That's a fine axe.
Bleeding notions.
That is a damn fine axe.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren. And they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it.
Did he have something gold in his mouth as well just then, or did it just flick past it? Adventurer means nothing here anymore. No respect. Why won't they let you in?
The bridge god chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
Okay. Is there anyone down here? There isn't, so we're done. There's no one behind there. We did speak to the person in the inn, and we've spoken to him. Yeah, maybe it is time to go in. I can't see.
Maybe even
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh, I don't think we've spoken to these.
But we should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
soon, sister.
Who the hell?
I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more are needed.
It's not for the master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Starion.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him. Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
Good point. It is a good point. We're here to kill Cazador. It's the only way you'll be free.
You can't mean that.
He's playing mind games. He can't raise a hand to the master, let alone kill him.
You have no idea what I can do.
That look. You don't know the power of the dark side.
Where is he hiding? Tell me!
Oh, he's got him in the sunlight. I was beginning to wonder.
Please!
Astarion, stop. It sounds like the right thing to do. These are innocents caught up in this. They'll tell me. They'll tell me afterwards. I've just saved the guy. They'll tell me. I hope they'll tell me.
Fine.
Good cop, bad cop. It works. It works.
You owe your wretched life to my friend. Now tell me what I need to know.
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time. Hidden from us all. Do you really think you can stop him?
I'm the only one who can. The sun can't harm me. Cazador can't compel me. I don't need to fear him anymore.
He's a bit confident.
Now go, before I change my mind about roasting you, brother.
This isn't over, Astarion.
Oh, really? Oh no, they just disappear.
Poor fools. They actually think Cazador will save them.
They'll warn him we're coming.
Yes, and they'll be trembling in fear when they tell him. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Worst of all, they don't know their fate's already set. They're doomed. The only question is whether their lives will be sacrificed to a monster like Cazador, or serve a greater purpose. 7 sigils on 7 spawn. And Cazador has the other 6. We have to face him and take that power for ourselves.
I wonder what would have happened if I hadn't gone back to talk to them. Just gone blundering on. Sometimes you scare me more than the Elder Brain does.
Well, thank you, darling. But there's nothing to be afraid of. We're a team, after all. We are a team, aren't we? You are still with me?
And what if we're walking into a trap?
Then we'll deal with it. It can't be worse than everything else we've faced. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
You see how I cleverly avoided answering his question about whether we're a team or not? Never confirm anything. Anyway. I think we're done in here now. I think now we really are. We have spoke to everybody in here. We spoke to him. Good. We can leave. I feel a bit more satisfied about that. I still don't feel like we're going to the right place.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
We're out of short rests. We're a bit low on spell slots. It's 20 past 6. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to return to base. I'm going to take a short rest. A long rest, even. Hang on, there's got to be someone wanting to talk in here now. Surely to God, there's got to be someone wanting to talk. And long rest. Yes. Yep, I thought there'd be some chatter. Who have we got? We've got Halsin. Better go and keep the companions happy.
I never quite realized how burdened I was until I met you. The threat of the Shadow Curse, the politics of the Grove. I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you.
He's even bigger than Erikk. He's huge. So the fog's lifted. What have you discovered?
You. I discovered you. I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers. My heart does not stir lightly. But it does now.
Put it back in your pants. These mutton chops are taken. I thought you were bound to nature.
I still have hot blood in my veins. Nature gifted us our desires and the means to act on them. But we muddied its beautiful simplicity with rules, social strictures, clothes. So, I am not bound to nature. I am unbound in nature. I want more than to fight at your side or sit around the campfire with you. I want to lay with you under the stars and feel your skin against mine. I think you feel the same way. You saw to my needs here in camp with the care of a lover, not a host.
I've already
Tell me I'm
spoken to
wrong,
him.
and the matter can rest. I do not wish to sour our friendship, but I have to know if it can be something more.
I mean, poor Gale. I can't say yes to the bear man and say no to Gale. If I wanted to root with a half a ton of dumb muscle, I'd use a deep Rother. I don't think he'll take that with amusement. I'm afraid I just don't see it that way.
I understand. And I still cherish our relationship. Still, I could not have forgiven myself had I not taken the plunge. Better to have tried and failed.
Yes, go and plunge it somewhere else. It's just a knocking shop. The desire of Erikk is too great for them to handle. It's his whiskers. It's his magnificent side whiskers. All the men are going for it. The women, not so much, I've noticed. Lae'zel, Shadowheart, and Karlach. The whiskers don't do anything for them. But, yeah, apparently, wizards and druids, male wizards and druids, take all the sideburns they can get. Must be because they tickle. Okay, let's, I think we're probably done. Oh, let's go and have a word with Lae'zel. Hey, guess who we spoke to earlier?
Inconceivable that we would seek release from one tadpole only for you to commune with another. I chide you if my mind were not consumed by the sight of Orpheus within his domed prison. The Prince of the Comet lives, but make no mistake. I can see the change in you.
Really?
Feel the parasite worming its way through you even further.
Is it that obvious?
You have invited your own misery. I will not break our alliance for it, but I will not condone it.
You see, not interested in the slightest, is she? The Orphic hammer could be a way to release Orpheus from his prison.
This hammer, could it be? Yes, yes! This is how we will free the Prince of the Comet! This is the key Voss so ardently and courageously sought. That smug shkacketh of a devil stores it at his vaunted House of Hope. Our destination is clear. Our mission undeniable. We must find a way into the House of Hope and retrieve the hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use it to smash Prince Orpheus out of his prison. Mother Gith, hear my promise. Your son will rise again. The Prince of the Comet will crush the Lich Queen Vlaakith and usher in the Age of Orpheus.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's better. I'm really not. Let's have a look. Voss has gone underground. He'll be waiting for us there.
Voss has done his duty. Now, we will do ours. We must find our way to the House of Hope and take the Orphic hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use the hammer to break Orpheus free.
Okay. That's enough. You ever feel like you're on a journey and you don't think the destination is where you want to be, but you know that turning around and going back isn't where you want to be either? That's how I feel with the story and where it's heading in this at the moment. All will become apparent, I guess. Right, long rest. Get all the spell slots back. No more dreams of devils and anything else. Do with a bit of concealer to cover up those black veins, I think, around the eyes. And let's head back and put on some buffs.
Hear me out. Caress is caress.
Gale. And he needs his armor. And then he needs the long strider, everyone. I don't think we had to change anyone's equipment, did we? We got to the point where everyone was quite happy. Yeah, it does look absolutely terrible. That was one of the reasons I was kind of tempted to take Raphael's deal, I must admit. So many options and directions you can take in this game. It's got so much replay value because you know you could do nearly every single thing differently. You've got just... I'm not even going to think about how many variations. Right, we should be pretty well tooled up there, I think. We've got all the protection. The quick save. And with that, we're going to call it there for a day. We're going to pop back tomorrow. Let me just go and see if the voice of Todd is streaming. I don't think he is at the moment. Let's have a look. He's not. He is next live at 5 to 8. So another hour and a bit. I was going to drop you guys off in his channel so you can go and say hello to him. But anyway, I think I'll be back tomorrow afternoon. We'll probably say about 2 o'clock, but I might be a little bit earlier tomorrow. I should be a bit early. I should probably be able to go for 1 tomorrow. But anyway, we'll be back tomorrow afternoon, so keep an eye on the notifications. And we will continue our adventure there. We'll head into Baldurs Gate. True. See what we find. The story is definitely picking up, and I'm really liking it. So have a great night, folks, and I will see you tomorrow.